Hello. Hi, chat. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back. Oh, my kitty is going crazy at the moment. Hi. How's it going? You. Oh my God, Loki. What the heck? Yes, I know my starting soon video has to be updated. It is on my list of things to update when I have time, which is never. Swedish lady. Hi. Hello, Peanuts. Hi, Savage. Hi, Yin. Hello, Ichiban. Welcome. How are you guys? Welcome back. Hello, Cal. What's up? You sniffer. I don't want to be. You can be. Oh my god! Battle.net wants me to log in again. Ain't no freaking way. Ain't no way. Yeah, I actually did see what you wrote. How I feel later. Maybe. Thank you. Why? Hello, Gladden. I'm logging into Battle.net because it keeps on freaking kicking me out. Really annoying. Every day I be logging into Battle.net. Hopefully it keep me logged in this time. Will keep me logged in this time. It's still funny how it never asks for the authenticator. It's a busy day for Battle.net. Estimated wait time 2 minutes. Wow, I'm in a queue. I'm in a freaking queue. You click the keep it logged in. Yes, I clicked it again now. I actually might not have clicked it yesterday, but the first day I clicked it. But then that's when you guys said that there was like an update or something, whatever. So I was like, oh. I'm not the only person that's had this problem. A few other people said, like Tiger said that he's also getting kicked out a lot. Like, it's freaking the big numbers. I'm still in the queue. Holy. Kicks me out. Never asks for my Battle.net thingy authenticator though. It's like kind of weird. Oh, so we had to get World of Warcraft music somewhere else then. Having more trouble with the WoW client. What troubles is the WoW client giving you? I'm in. Oh, hello, Loki. Little kitty cat. Random crashes. Is it because, I don't know. I've had a few crashes, but nothing out of the ordinary. Mostly on Play Remix. No, I don't want you climbing the chair. Stop it. Hello, Ichiban. Welcome. I hope you're good. Oh. Hi. Are you playtime or are you nap time? Is it playtime or nap time? I never know. It could be somewhere in between time. Any strange foxmen in spooky Japanese towns? No, I think I'm saving Silent Hill for Saturday stream. Saturday stream. And then I can do some more Silent Hill. I feel like it'd be good progression on the first stream. Ah, yeah. Not the necklace, we talked about this. Not the hair either. Hello. Oh. Either sleep or go somewhere else. Wait. He doesn't know what he wants right now. He doesn't know what's good for him. Leave that alone, please. Oh. I'm speeding through Silent Hill and yours and Carl's opinion. What? But I'm speeding through. I feel like I hardly did. I mean, I feel like I got good progression, but I also feel like I hardly did anything. Like, I didn't play for very long. I played for 4 hours. My cat is falling out of my lap. Holy. Peanut, why aren't you eating? Why aren't you eating food? I saw something 48 hours no food. Hello? Dude, that's not good. I re-rolled in Remix. I couldn't take Monk anymore. Now I need carrying. What? You re-rolled! You can't re-roll. Remix is not re-roll friendly. It's sure gear level up alt fast. It's level alt fast friendly. But it's not re-gear an entire character friendly, is it? I heard that you still have to like grind gear. There's no like gear catch up or anything like that. 630 item level, 35 power in like a day. Wait, 35 power. The power that Nils has like 7 million of? No, that's not the same thing. Hi Keely, welcome back. People still use Norton? You guys still use antiviruses? What are you doing on your computers to warrant that? Oh? Oh? I don't know. Nils, how are you doing today? Welcome back. I hope you're well. I wonder when my kitten is gonna stop trying to chew on cables. All my cables have sleeves on them, but still. Yeah, of course, nobody wants their WoW account hacked. But it feels like such a... like a, I don't know. It's actually crazy how it feels like Norton has just like blah, and all other antivirus programs. I remember when I bought my first computer, it was like really big, and it was always like whenever you bought a computer, that was always there. It was like add Norton or this antivirus and this, and every time you went and bought a laptop at the store or whatever, they always like try to sell you that as well. It's like, oh, you need this, blah blah blah. Now I swear, like this is the first time someone has mentioned the word antivirus program to me in forever. Oh, I was like, whoa, that still exists. I don't know, but I mean, if you're surfing the shady interwebs a lot, then that's probably a good thing. There was a gear catch up, but it was patched. You cannot give max gear to people by dragging them through high mythic plus anymore. I feel like there should be some kind of catch-up mechanic. Just because, like, okay, you can level alts easily, but then gear. What if you hit 730 item level on your main, and so then automatically you'd be getting higher item level gear from chests? Not like high, but a little bit high. Higher than you get now. Hello. No chew the cables. Whoa, pony down! What the hell? Is it chill time? Like, no, it's bath time. You were fighting Yapton? What the heck is Yapton? That sounds like me when I've been sitting and just chatting for 2 hours. What is that? What is it? You want to go down and play? You want to cuddle? Oh, Odin. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. He does talk a lot. Can I be your cat? Hello, Vector. Welcome on in. Yeah, this cat lives a good life. You wish. You would only be so lucky. My cats are freaking pampered. But I think he's still in play mode. Oh, I'm gonna put him down on the floor. Go play. Ah. Hi, Morg. How are you doing, honey? Look back. Hope you're good. Da, da, da. Oh my god. Escape from Duck Cove. What do people... Oh. Any Orphis dropping today? Maybe. I didn't do my Headless Horseman run yesterday either. Oh. I saw some of you guys were talking about Headless Horseman in Discord yesterday. So I was like, yeah, after dinner, I'm just gonna log on and do a one run. Who forgot? Who ate dinner and then forgot and didn't do that? Yeah, that was me. Sparta, thank you so much for lurking. Have a wonderful evening. Food. Yeah, it's this thing. You and Peanut need a lesson in food, apparently. You guys aren't eating. They ate dinner and looked in the couch instead of WoW, yeah. 100%, yes. If you had to eat one piece of food, what would it be? Like, one piece of food for the rest of my life? And it was hard. I like food a lot. I feel like most people, when they get this question, they're like, pizza, but I can have different toppings. Does it have to be exactly the same, or it's like, I don't know. I think the way people, someone asked me once, like, okay, if you had to go to one restaurant for the rest of your life, that's easier, because then I pick an Italian restaurant, because then I could have pasta or pizza or things like that. Just say sandwiches. You can make sandwich with anything. Yeah, I think it would probably be if I could have different pasta dishes. I love lasagna. I'm a sucker for lasagna. It's like one of my favorite things. But I also really love Indian food, and then of course meat and potatoes. Yummy sauce. You guys don't understand how good this thing is. Seriously. What about yourself, Vecta? What would you pick? You don't need one thing for the rest of your life. I mean, I think no matter what, in the end, you would just get bored anyway. So it's just like pick something and live with it. A sandwich of leftovers in my fridge. I hope you have good leftovers in your fridge then. I hope that's good leftovers. I feel like we should probably be sensible and pick something like salad. So at least we're eating healthy for the rest of our lives. And we would probably severely lack nutrients from a lot of dishes. Bear sauce from Max or O'Leary's. Not O'Leary's one. I don't like that one. The Max. Or the one you make at home. It can also be warm. Hello, Tiger. I'm having a perfectly ordinary day, thank you. Not necessarily bench. But you know, I'm always ready for my day to be better when I'm here. How are you? Hello, Void. Welcome back. Eating healthy, you're not living if you're eating what you want within reason. I mean, I eat what I want most of the time. But I could definitely take a page out of the Eat Healthy book from time to time. Well, I did have a salad yesterday. That's where I got my veg. Thai leftovers in the fridge. Give me. I was actually I was thinking, do I go and buy Indian food after stream today? But then it's quite far away. And it was raining now on my way home. And it's also going to be dark after stream. So I was probably like, nah, that's probably not going to happen. But somewhere the fat ass in me thinks that that's going to happen. But I have other food at home. So I'll probably just end up throwing something from the freezer into the air fryer. Chicken nuggets or something. Doing okay, thanks much. But oh, the puppers are also good. Salad is not food. It goes with it. Depends on what kind of salad it is. Mostly my salads are an accessory, yeah. But sometimes during the summers, I usually eat salads as the main meal. But I don't want to eat a cold salad for like when it's cold outside. That sucks. Agreed. Loki! Fry error. I love my air fryer. I need to get a new one. Microwave salad? Get out! No, you don't microwave salad. You can microwave bread, not salad. Wait, is there double wows playing? Wait, Monka? Sorry about that. Hi! Isn't ice cream technically a salad? How can ice cream be a salad? Nay. I am doing alright, thank you for asking, Loki. How are you? Microwaving salad should be a crime, agreed. I can't think of any salad that you are allowed to microwave. Not even a pasta salad. It's supposed to be cold. Lasagna salad. I don't know. No. It's not. That's not okay, guys. Not okay. Yeah, my day's been alright. I've been really busy bee at work and stuff, but I can't complain too much. Overall, like, I don't know, 7 out of 10, maybe. How do you make a salad hot then? Things you can play. No, but why would you have a cold salad? I mean, a hot salad. Have you ever had a hot salad? I've never had a hot salad. Ever. At least intentionally. Yeah. Yeah, 7 is better than 5. What salad is meant to be hot? I don't know. This is what I'm trying to understand. Do I have nap after work? No, not usually. But I was actually really tired today. I could have had a nap. Naps are. But yeah, I don't usually have naps. Usually what happens is I fall asleep after dinner on the couch when watching TV. But then not on purpose. And I usually force myself awake because I'm like, no, I can't go to bed now. Having milk with something does not make it a cereal. Agreed. Agreed. That's what a nap is. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't intentionally take naps. Sometimes I fall asleep. It doesn't happen that often. Mostly it happens during the weekends, actually. Any chance for game deal today? You guys want to play games? What? Something's tickling me. Nap is for old people. Yeah, I used to think that too, but then I started napping and, you know. I don't know. I actually really hate napping during the weekends because I get so much sleep during the nights. So and then I'm like, but why do I need a nap during the day? That makes no sense. So you nap when you're pretty sick? Yeah, it's good thing. It's good. It's good to sleep when you're sick. It's much energy. You said Val's not old, so I am not. I hope you've polished your unban requests. How dare you? MTG packs are gone as a random redeem. You know, I need to save money for other things. Right now, everything is going in to replenish all the pet bills I paid. They will be back at some point. But right now I have other things. Soon! I just go become a monk. If I get banned, I won't even try. Wait, what does that even mean? You'll become a monk if you get banned. What? I don't understand. An IRL monk. Oh, okay. You're just gonna like move out. No internet ever again. You just like move up into the freaking mountains somewhere in Asia. Become Giga. What? That was really low. Hi, Epic! You know we're gonna just bail Gladden if you ban him? Yeah, but you can't. How are you gonna bail him? He's moving. He's gonna become a monk. IRL. Just in time for game. Hi, Epic. How are you doing? I used to fall asleep as soon as I sat on the couch, and now the couch is covered in board games, so it can't happen anymore. Board games, let's go! We like board games. Board games are poke. Anything good lately? Smushy, welcome back! Hope you're doing better. Noot. Chocolate from a bean and peanut butter is nuts. So Reese's is granola. Okay, guys, this whole food thing is going way too far. You guys are spiraling out of control. Holy. It's spiraling. On that note though, Reese's cups. Very good. Very good. Not really, but I'm online, so I guess I go. Well, you're here with us now. So we're only doing fun things here, Smushy. Wait, if there's bread and salad, can I microwave? Oh, for fuck's sakes. No. Absolutely not. No. Games like... Do.
Bunny's Christmas. It's a waste of flowers time.
Oh,
Puppy
no,
Santa.
you don't!
He's just out to get your dime. Kitten holly, and flowers ivy, and love all that mistletoe.
It's a effing October. We are not even close to Christmas. What the hell? Thank you for the 2, though. Thank you. Thank you for the €2. Holy. You got snow? Okay, wait, no. I'm sorry. I can't deal with this. No, guys, we don't. We don't snow or Christmas or anything.
White-bearded big fat bastards, ringing bells wherever you go.
Bro, bastards got
men
through?
in shopping malls, all going ho ho ho. It's kitten Christmas time again.
Yeah, it's kitten Christmas time again. Agreed. Thanks for the 2. Christmas now that calls for bad, right? Nox! No! There is no sleigh bells. Welcome back.
Joyful Christmas. It's a butterfly Disney show. Kitten reindeer, and all that joyful snow. Bunnies carols, and rainbows Rudolph, and his stupid puppy nose.
That's funny because I can see the uncensored versions. So I can see how rude these actually are, Anonymous. But you guys are getting the bunnies and kittens and unicorn version. Thank you. Thank you.
Butterfly sleigh bells tinkling everywhere you love goes. Love stockings and unicorn shopping. It just drives us all insane. Go tell the elves to kitten themselves. It's Christmas time again. You sentimental bastards.
Yo, we're going unicorn shopping. Let's go. I want to go unicorn shopping. Okay, I'm finding some games for us to play. This is good. I don't care about press. No, that doesn't count. That's not the actual song, Nox. It does not count. Doesn't count. There are chocolate Santas in the store. What? What do you mean? Da 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 da. You didn't do any booba game though? Man, he's slacking. What's that game? What's that Google game called? I want to play the Google game, but what's it called? I swear, you guys, I boycott that store. Yeah, guys, hello, there's a reason why there's like an orange pumpkin unibrow squid here, okay? He's extra mad. Yeah. Why is there more than one person with these lyrics? Oh my god. Hugh Guesser. I think we played that. We played that 1 or 2 times, and I got completely ruffle stomped. I'm so bad at it. Even if I played a lot. I played a lot of Hugh Guesser, but I'm really bad at it. It's a Halloween section, chocolate Santa's in the store. It's pretty baller, actually. What is that? Anyways. Let's see here. I'm so glad that oh shit. I'm so glad that we established that Christmas is banned for the foreseeable future. I think that's really good. I haven't done this one in a long time. Haha, I don't know what this is. Oh my god, this is a good one. No, you said you were lurking until World of Warcraft. Please. My game doll skills are amazing. You don't know what this is? No, Christmas is not here. Okay, there's no Christmas. It's still Halloween for those that celebrate. And then after that, I think there's Thanksgiving or something. And then, I don't know. When is Thanksgiving? I need some NA peeps here. That is soon, right? I got my one Santa thing out already. Don't get me wrong. I love Christmas decorations. I like the lights and the cozy and stuff, but too early. No, it's not Thanksgiving tomorrow. Wait, in the US, the last Thursday in November. Okay. It's Halloween. Jesus, no. Yes, it is Minecraft. Savage is correct. No, don't play Minecraft. Hi, Adam. Welcome back. Guys. It's freaking Steve. Can't believe none of you... Ugh, I'm disappointed. Oh, we have lots of unplayed ones. Wow. I'll go back. Easy. Easy. Surely this one will land amongst more of you. Yen. No! I mean, it was a legit guess, but it's not Yen. No, the Carl comes out of freaking hiding. Yes. But I have no idea how you spell that. Wait, is there like an apostrophe somewhere? Oh, there was. Okay, I didn't have to get the apostrophe. Hello, Carl. What's up? Final Fantasy, guys. Lulu. Woo Lulu. Lulu League of Legends. Da 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 da. There is a Lulu in Final Fantasy X. Oh, okay. Fair. Only Lulu I know is League of Legends. Guys, surely this one. Surely. I swear you're all fake gamers. Queen of Dragons? What does that even mean? I don't play WoW, so I don't know. I'm sorry. It looks like generic space gold. Are you looking at the colors? Okay, bro, the only reason you know this is because you made it hands up. No, I mean, this is easy if you've played anything kind of recently. It does not look like Drane, freaking Draenei Booba. What do you mean? It looks like an owl? I do see the owl, actually. Yeah, I do see it. Yeah, I do see it. Jaina? No, it's not Jaina. Oh, so embarrassing. You guys are gonna be like, oh my god, how the hell did we not... Red Lord Jaina, no. Jaina's got like the silvery stuff going. She doesn't have gold. There's no gold stuff. Her colors are colder. Okay, your hint is it's not a freaking space goat. And it's not... It's... Oh. At what point do you see skin color and you're like, yeah, that's a goat? Rhonda? No, it's not Pikachu. Hold up. I think I need to go to bed. Wait. Alright, what's that? Oh, my bed. My bed says I need to come over now. It's past my bedtime. But Life Restraint, I can do that color, I think. Okay, yeah, maybe. But I mean, it would be something a little more obvious. Oh, thank you. Someone got it right. Holy. I thought everyone was gonna jump on this bandwagon. Ain't no way. I was excited. I was excited for that one. Well, I guess you guys don't stare at the in-game booba as much as we think you do, so kudos. No one wants chromie boobs? What does it mean, even? This isn't about which boobs you want or don't want. Okay, one more. Okay, for a second I was like, huh? She doesn't know she's so small you can't even freaking see him. Whoa. Discrimination. Guys. Guys! What do you mean, Peanut? Holy. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. Do, 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 do. You think this looks pixelated? What do you mean? It's not pixelated. Ooh, F-fall. Look at that. I was gonna say, yeah, Steve. Steve, that was pixelated. Give people know your booba. Do people know your booba? E. Hardcover, let's go! What is this, like some Teletubbies or something? I don't know. Hello Kitty Island Adventure! That's actually a legit guess, but I think that cover's like pinker. It says tape there. They have tape. Somewhere someone has tape. Da, da, da. Bob the Builder. Wait, is that the same person as... No, wait, no, I don't know, I don't know. Mickey Mouse Playhouse. Herbert Islands. I just want to point out that anime booba expert is a real job. Is it actually? Who has a job like that? But there is no playhouse. These are the only Mickey Mouses. What do you need to have anime booba expert for? Like which? I don't understand. I can't see a job or a company that needs to have that. Huh? Oh, Mousecapade? No. This is not Mickey Mouse. That is weird. What the heck is that? Katamari? Isn't that like a board game or something? Oh, there's a lot of them. Yin said reroll. Why do I know what this game is and I don't know what this game is? Isn't that like an old board game? Wait, I need to Google this. Or am I just thinking about something else? Okay, I actually have no clue what this is. It's a very famous PlayStation game? Okay, fair. Never heard of it before. Good stupid fun. I need, you know, I wish there was like more good couch co-op games. Feels like there aren't very many. It's not something that seems very popular to dev. Really boring. I need more things like that. Okay, bounty, mining, oxygen, jetpack. These are keywords associated with a game. First, I was like Subnautica, but I don't think there's no bounty. There's no bounties there. I don't know. I got sad. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. What? You can mine in that game? No, I think Deep Rock Galactic was a good guess. That sounds like a solid guess. Unfortunately not. Planet Scanner, Crafting, and Factions. Wait, what's that? No Man's Sky. You can mine bodies. Isn't that the one that they were playing recently? They got like the updates. And that like Annie and like a bunch of streamers were doing with like the ships and things. Yeah, it was No Man's Sky. No, it wasn't! Holy shit. Nails, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Does Dune Awakening fit? I don't know. Can you go to different planets in Dune? I don't know. Do you have a spaceship? I literally have no clue. Hello again. You got what? What did you get, Nils? What did you get? What did you get? Did you get something interesting? Pretty sure it's a Mass Effect game. You got a title. Okay, let's ball in Mass Effect 2. Didn't it say? Oh, it actually didn't say. Okay, it's not Mass Effect. It says Alien Life, Shipbuilding, Interstellar, Black Hole. Do you build ships and things in Dune? I don't know. Starfield. My brain is so dead. I thought it said Garfield first. I was like, I like lasagna! Yeah, that's a good one. Now let's go! Easy. Yes, go feed yourself. Go feed yourself. You're gonna get a spore? Well, good old Spore. You know, I never played Spore, but I did get the guide. I have a Spore like physical guidebook, which I love to flip through because I just loved all the different, like all the pictures, all the things you could do in the game. And I was gonna get the game, but then I just never got it. Hello, Peppermint. Welcome back. How are you? Thinking about buying it some weeks ago. What, Spore? You still play that? Okay, guys, from now on, only single player games. Star Wars Battlefront 1. Is that a single player game? Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Is it single player? I think you can connect to people multiplayer. Oh, it's an EA. Okay, man, I didn't even see that. Bro, it's The Sims. Easy. Guys, come on. What the hell are you guys on? It's literally The Sims. Sims 2. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. But it's a sim game. I would be baller if I'd gotten the first. What's the X? It's the OG. Damn it. Or I mean, I don't know. Is it original? Sorry. Did they make any other ones? I didn't actually know that you could play. A leg off. You can't play split screen Sims too, can you? Did they make any like sim? Okay, there we go. GG. You can? What? I swear I used to have to take turns playing Sims with the people, with like these kids I used to babysit. And we used to take turns because only one person could play. And I think it was Sims 2 they had. It was that... Oh, console. Okay, no, we played on the computer. Yeah, we played on the computer. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, excuse me? Another one, it was 2 E's? Okay, one more. You can have your Prince of Persia. Blue Prince! Okay, let's go OG. Shit, bad guess. Okay, single player games only. Shoot. There's One Piece though. Not happening. Da, da, da. A Skyrim. What was that? 2005? Fuck, 2011. Okay. First person or third person or virtual reality or a mix of both. We're looking for something even newer than this. Okay, I got this. Guys, it's Witcher 3. Easy. Witcher 3. Fuck, it's an even newer game. Okay, we're looking for a new game. Third person. New. That's 10 years ago. Jesus. How is it 10 years ago already? This is crazy. Yeah, no Bethesda, no Bandai, no Konami. We still have some other big ones though. Single player. Single player. Whatever new one. Is that 2018 the new one? What about like I don't know. What about like the Spider-Man game or something? Isn't there like a Spider-Man game that came out? Ghost of Tsushima or Yotai? That's actually pretty legit. Who's made those? I don't know. Tsushima's multiplayer does it. Red Dead Redemption? When did that come out? That's actually cool. Marvel's Spider-Man. God damn it. I actually need to put the thingy. Boy, I outed as a Swede. Man, I can't type today. Oof, we narrowed down a year. Okay, it's a 2016-2017 game. Heroes of the Storm is a single player game. No. No, it's not. It is not a single player game. Chat, I didn't play games in 2016 and 2017. All I played was League of Legends and World of Warcraft. Hits up with one of those more than 10 years old. No, what you mean? This is like 8 years ago. Sekiro? Did that come out this time? To be fair, it could be a hack and slash. Oh, ain't no way. Oh, it's too new. But there are your platforms, ladies and gentlemen. Windows, PlayStation 4, and Xbox One. I don't know if that helped us, but you know. You remember Here's the Storm? Yeah. Here's the Storm, they stopped maintenance on that completely, right? And then like a year or so ago, there was actually a patch, right? They actually did something to the game. I think they actually did something to the game. It's not 100% dead. Guys, I have no clue. Should we take a... should we... We're not guessed yet. We don't have any EA titles here. We also don't have... Man, I don't even know any. I think we should take a one-time clue. Ah, shit. We got the category. Okay, so the genre, I mean, is RPG, hack and slash, adventure. Did we have Bethesda? We did have Bethesda. We don't have Ubisoft. What about like something Assassin's Creed? Wait, I always mix these up. No. Ubisoft is Assassin's Creed, right? From Software is out. And so is Activision as a dev. Or I mean as a publisher anyway. I have no clue. Which one? Okay, I was really wrong. When did Darksiders 2 come out? I have no idea. I'm choking, you guys. Darksiders? Darksiders 2. Fortunately, it's available on Nintendo platforms, which this game that we're looking for is not. But yeah, all of this. 2016 hack and slash RPG adventure, single player, third person. We just don't know who the dev is. That would have helped a lot. Menska! Welcome back. Hope you're well. I don't know. I don't know if there was like an Assassin's Creed. They change perspective sometimes. I'm not sure. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Count as a hack and slash though? Hi Scar, welcome back. How are you? So rude, calling us nerds. What do you mean? Da da da. Assassin's Creed Origins? Isn't that too old? Or? Hello, Mango Dan, welcome on in. Welcome. How was 2020? Oh shoot. And we're looking for a game that came out 2016. We're looking for a hack and slash RPG adventure 2016 single player third person perspective on Windows, PlayStation 4 and Xbox One platforms. Yeah, we probably choked this. What about that game? Nah, man, I don't play games like this. I don't play games like this. It's exactly the type of games that I play / I want to play, but we haven't gotten that far yet. Okay. Tales of... Sorry, I have no clue, so no, unfortunately not. I hope it's Bandai. We already ruled out Bandai and multiplayer as well. Too bad, guys. Too bad. First one was too easy, second one was too hard. Apparently. Necropolis. Or oh, it's not even here. There is no Necropolis. I can't search for it. I can't win them all. No, it's true. It would be worrying if you won them all, surely. Tank Souls 3. There's nothing from Soft. We already excluded. We already excluded them. Softies are out. Nils not knowing Tales of Berseria is a real shock. What do you mean not knowing? Nils was the one that suggested it. I only have 5 hours in the game. Oh, okay. Oh, the fact that he didn't know game mode and stuff. Hyper Light Drifter. You know what? That sounds like a sports game. Oh, guys, come on, easy. How did you not know that it was freaking Yakuza 6? Oh, not real gamers. Giga fail. I am so disappointed. Oh. Yeah, that's a tragedy. For real. Like an actual tragedy. Fair? Yeah, I am giga disappointed. It's a beat 'em up, not a hack and slash. Okay. Can I just... Okay, look. Here, I will show you. I will show you, Carl. Look. Hack and slash / beat 'em up. It's a 2-part category. Guys, get on. You didn't say this. What do you mean? I'm not gonna read every single thing out loud. I didn't read any of these. You guys see the categories. If you need clarification, ask. I will not. No, there's no way I can be blamed for this. There ain't no way. How are we supposed to know I moused over it several times? You can read when I mouse over them. Nah. That's not how this works, chat. Holy. Yakuza games are freaking insane. Why? Can't read? Oh. That's awkward. Yeah. Am I level 80 in Remix? Yeah, I am level 80. Yes. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's okay. Guys, it's okay. Can't win them all. Da 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 da. First, I need to do a few Headless Horseman runs. Quickly. No, the streamer does not take any responsibility for what happened. Sorry about that. I don't. I think there's like a disclaimer somewhere hidden. Don't listen, Val. Your first job in Remix is to Mythic Karazhan. But Nils has a 38. Yeah, I can't jump into a freaking plus 38. Holy. Come on. My first job is Headless Horseman, so who's joining? Oh, Details hates me. Okay, wait. Let me just get control over my screen. Ah, wow. Yeah, I know. 116. And apparently there's also video evidence of it being done. It's crazy. My first job today was to do keys. Did a whole 10 of them before I kind of had to. That's a lot of keys. A lot of keys. Oh, I'm not yawning. You're yawning. Stop yawning, chat. Now is not yawn time. Care of a baby 38? Heck yes, I am. This is gonna happen anyways. I'm just gonna run around trying to stay alive while everyone else one-shots things. It's gonna be a running simulator. I know this. Do, 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 do. Oh wait, shit, I can't invite you guys if you're in a remix. Who else is joining? I carried through a 30 on Monday and now my key's 30. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a you issue. Just about I'll find someone to pull me through 20s to get the portals. Oh yeah, the portals. I need to go check which portals I have. Which portals do I have? I don't even remember which freaking portals, guys. Like are thingies. I have High Mountain, I have Natharian's Lair. So that's one anyway. And then I also have Waycrest Manor, so that's good. That's two? No. Wait, Waycrest Manor? What the fuck? That's the wrong expansion. Okay, I have one. Pandaria. What the heck? Shadowpan, Scarlet Monastery, Necrotic Wake, Shadowlands. Damn. Yeah, I know. Wait, I actually only have one portal? Ain't no way. That apparently I only have that one. Everything. Oh no, I thought so. Okay, I have both the Val'sharah ones. But that's it. And okay, I also have one. I have Quarter Stars. I don't have Arcway. I don't have any Azuna ones. I'm missing a bunch. Hello, Dazed. Welcome back. How are you doing? Ah, we got Nighthold. Okay, let's see. Who's joining? Anyone else joining for this? Headless Horseman spams characters. Karazhan gets you 2 knowledge for free. I like free stuff. I like free stuff. What can I say? Okie dokie. Let's do this. I am ready for my mount and for Arthas. Arthas, let's go. He looks so mad with the unibrow. And the flat head. Boy. Okay, this is gonna be the one I can smell it. It's sniffer. I can actually smell it.
Your search is done. Let fate choose now. The righteous one.
I just wanna say, this is so loud. I went to the store early, like on my way home, and oh shit! Good job, guys. And I only bought vegetables. I was healthy. Okay, I only bought vegetables because I really wanted to buy a bunch of snacks and things. That was good. Only veg. I only bought potatoes. I bought French fries and a bag of chips. Vegetables, right? There is no way that just dropped for you now. Are you kidding me? Congratulations! Yeah, you can't trade it. Healthy, you're good, you're trying. Thank you. Hey, it was only potatoes. What do you mean? Yeah. It's only potatoes. And then the fact that it's in the most unhealthy form, I don't really think I can be blamed for that. It was a bag of potatoes and a bag of frozen potatoes. Yeah, potatoes and vegetable, exactly. How is there no wicker hound thingy mount named Barkus? That's a good name. Blizzard should hire you, Peanut. Blizzard should hire you. Anyways, I'm having potatoes with potatoes after stream later. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Stonky. Oh my god. I almost got shat on by a bird on my way home today. I was so close. A bird pooped like right in front of me where I was gonna walk. 1 second. 1 second. Faster. If I had walked any faster, it would have landed right on me. I actually can't believe. I'm good, Himadeva. I'm good, thank you. Himadeva. Hello. Welcome on in. Horde. Oh, oof. What a Swinglish name. Welcome on in. Hope you're good. How long before Balance and Remix? Well, I'm also being asked if I want to join the raid. But they don't know if they're gonna get enough people together, yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Horde. Yeah. Patiently waiting for Val to look remix. For what? What are we doing? Everyone wants to drag me into things in the mix. We'll see. There might be a raid in like an hour and a half. I maybe should take the opportunity to actually get my ahead of the curve. Otherwise, who knows when that's gonna happen. Do-do-do. Hello?
Well met.
Well met. Oh, we... No, we don't. We get a cool mount for it? Yeah, you do get a mount. Right? There's a mount. Remix ends in 89 days. That's true. But how do we know? We don't even know when the end of this raid tier is. Maybe the raid tier also ends in 89 days. How are you doing today, Alpha? Welcome back. Royal Void Wing. It's the less cool dragon. Yeah, exactly. That guy. With armor. Can I move the thingy? Okay. It does look very much like the, what was it, uncorrupted Voidwing that we got in Battle for Azeroth is true. But the mythic version of this guy is crazy looking. Do. Yeah, mount is a mount. That is true. And as I can't talk today. And as Gladden said, it is an unobtainable mount. Or it will be an unobtainable mount at some point, so... If you want it, you gotta get it now-ish. This raid here. But the mythic version is sick. What is the raid called?
Let fate choose now.
What is the raid called? Hello? Why are none of my abilities working? Oh. Mana Forge, right. Okay, that was really scuffed.
What new adventure lies in store?
Give me my Tritos! You hit 500 plus mouse! Congratulations! Look! I think it's freaking cool anyway. I told Voidy that. Whoa! Oh, thank you for trading me the ring. Who's that? Someone... What? That... Who... What? Guys, is someone a DK in the group? It must be. Who was that? Who bowed before me and gave me a freaking ring? I will equip it. It's because they saw I was cosplaying Salatath. Wait to the war with it remix. True. Smart. You get big brain, Imenske. Only people who know you can trade you? Well, no, but I was just like, and I don't expect people to trade me, and I didn't recognize the name, so I was wondering. Also, like the feet. Yeah. But my feet, look, I'm wearing shoes. See? I don't know. That was nice of them. They were definitely they were definitely projecting their Salatath feelings. Can't talk today. Holy heads. Da 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 da. Alright. Okay, next. Let's go. Oh shit. Okay, GG. Well done. No, he's so cute. Look at his unibrow. You be nice. Hi Luke, what's up? How are you doing? Hello. Okay, I'm ready. I'm so done with farming this. It's actually crazy that the dog, it says it's 1 in 500. That's a lot of runs. Saying.
Your search is done.
Whee! These don't take any damage because I don't know how to heal. Thank you for your consideration. Wait, how do I... Where's my, like, holy word radiance? Oh, there we go.
Choke them with the stench of death.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh, crap. Wait, why do I keep on this, like, the weirdest things of all time? Guys, don't worry. I'm healing. Don't I have a button that puts power word radiance on, like, everyone in the party? Yeah, I don't know. We did it. GG, good job. Da da da. I'm crying over here in No Puppy. No, the button is called power word radiance. But don't I have something that spreads it? I thought I had something that... Because, I mean, I could only apply it to 2 people. Oh, no. And 4 allies. No, atonement. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was looking for. The atonement. But it was on 4 people. Okay, no, I remembered wrong. But there's a reason why I didn't become a healer main. Or a priest main. I could still be a healer main. I think my healer main arc is still... It's not over yet. But it's just not discipline priest main. You might be done with the game, isn't done with you farming this. Yeah, true. Remix reset tomorrow? No, it's today, Loki. Patch 2 or phase 2 is out. New raid, new dungeon, new Legion Forged Alec. I thought it said forked. Damn, that's a felly mount if I've ever seen one. Look at this beast. It'd be really cute if it could fly with its like stumpy little legs. Extra tentacly. Are healers in yeah, I saw that. Healers and DPS got the buffs. Double stamina and more damage and stuff, right? I have 2010 Ds. Let's go! But I did want to buy this transmog set. I did say that. I did want to get this.
Come back again.
It's gonna fly there. It's like, no, that'd be really cute to give it. Hello, Matt. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Da, da, da. Yes, go get your things for the trading post. Wait, why is the Headless Horseman's hollow charger standing? Oh, is that the one? Wait, could we buy one of them? I'm so confused right now. Do I have that? Oh, I do. Oh, it's the orange version. Guys, which is it this one? No. This one. No, which one do you get from the dungeon? What's it called? These say they all come from the trading post. Ghoulish. What is this trading post? Oh, okay. Okay, but this is the one. Yeah. Why is it jumping so much? What the hell? I don't know. There's something really charming with the old one. Why is my character flashing? What? Oh, is there water? What does my water look like? I updated my graphics card drivers after last stream, actually. The water is fine. Okay, we're okay. The water is not void tar. What the hell? Why no one look the healer? Wait, what the hell? It does say that the weight, but we have a tank though. It should be fine. We're just unlucky. We've already been in the queue for longer than supposedly we had to. I feel like I'm talking in Yoda. I'm talking in Yoda speech today. Holy.
Even though the core way is usable again, There is still plenty
Oh, is that
of
one
construction
DPS?
work and rubble clearing needed.
Loki, have you not played any remix at all? Or what do you mean? It's always that one rogue that's AFK because he had to go to the toilet. He's... Okay. It happens. Do I have to do the rogues like that though? What if it's a word? Nah, 100% it's the AFK rogue. Everyone knows. Everyone knows it's the AFK rogue. See, even Alex knows. He's a rogue main. Hi Alex, good evening. How are you doing?
Let fate choose now, the righteous one.
Oh boy. Well, I was here first. Let's go!
What new adventure?
Surely empty bags like this warrant another broom. Don't worry guys, 6 brooms, no Arthas. It's all good. It's all good. Of course, we're chamois mains who sleep. What's he talking about? Nah. What is a headless murloc? Wait, there's a headless murloc? Where is there a headless murloc? What do you mean? Hi, Zao! Welcome back. How are you? Nah. I don't know. I'm a headless murloc. Okay. Another one! It's actually crazy. Not that crazy. I don't really know how many runs I got in last year. I only started farming towards the end. Like, I was only like a week or something, the last week. But I decided I really wanted the puppy. I was doing it on like 10 characters or something then. Maybe... I don't know. 70 to 100 runs last year. This year... Well, we're racking them up. The sound you made was like a Murloc version of the Headless Horseman. Oh, okay. Like, huh? I'm gonna healer this time! In case, you know, anyone wondered or anything like that. Da da da. That's so Gladden. Da 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 da. Have you been lurking while fishing for pets in Miss Pandaria? Because for some reason my brain decided that's what I'm supposed to do all day. That is fine. Thank you for lurking. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you for the lurk. Let's send the healers in one go. Yeah, that's great. Oh my god. Why? Yin, why are you on a healer? We are so uncoordinated. Guys, we need... I'm sorry. This is not good. Next year, I expect us to level up our Headless Horseman, okay? I want to see Excel sheets. Okay, voice comms, the coordinates. So we have a tank, a healer in every group. For insta-queues. Actually, preferably we're just 5 people and then we get the insta-queues anyway, but yeah. Yeah, next year, spreadsheets. You have a year to prepare. Remember. And Gladden, I swear to fucking god, if you spam me with spreadsheets next year, I'm gonna ban you. It's obviously a kappa. I wouldn't be fucking surprised if he was like, Val, where's his spreadsheet? Here's mine. You said a year ago, remember? I swear to god. Was I healing? No good. Because I'm not even doing damage. Oh shit. Do it? Yeah, no. Don't encourage them. I need to browse votes to get a screenshot of... Oh, no, I mean, like, for your own. Like, oh, you obviously don't make a spreadsheet of my characters. You make a spreadsheet of your own characters. Oh, look, I have a healing thing. You're welcome. That's the person with the lowest HP in the group, but that's not the point. Ah! Helvete. So many swirlies.
Let my curse be your own. Fate has spoken.
Guys, we need to step up. Oh no, someone's dead. Rip. Oh shit. Ah! Okay, that's good. You stand in the healing things.
Come forth, my minions! Unleash your breath! Choke them with the
I mean, I appreciate the
stench of
grip,
death!
but Whee! Don't I have anything else? Fly to an ally and heal them. Oh, you ah! Ain't no way. I was trying to save.
Have I reached before?
Not cool.
What new
Hello, Kenny.
lies in
Just checking in, thank you. How was your day? Good, I hope. This one was a pain. Man, you didn't even take any damage. Almost were dying. Busy. And you're still gonna run to the gym. Or... Uh-huh. No luck there. Okay, my next character is a warrior. I'm sure all the healers will come out now. Oh, shite. Wait, I have 2 DP. Okay, but I have some tanks and healers after. Da, 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 bow. 1 day off this week, and you spend it fishing. You spend it however you like. It was a banger day. I should eat, but I don't know what I want to eat. Why don't you tell us what kind of things you have at home, and maybe we can direct the food. We can backseat cook. What kind of what protein do you have? Start at that end. Da 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 da. I don't see Ian. Did I invite the wrong person? Awkward. Gym work while preparing to move. Oh, that's true. That is happening soon. Are you nervous? Are you excited about moving? Both? Happy Lazy to pizza! Yay! Pizza! Let's go! I could actually also be lazy and do pizza, but I'm gonna be lazy and do chicken nuggets.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Valika Cheese.
I like
They
cheese!
have given 1,287 gift subs in the channel.
I like cheese a lot. Thank you for giving a sub, Gladden. Cheese is amazing. I love cheese. There's only one time I didn't like cheese, and that's when the pizza man put too much cheese on the pizza. Holy, there was so much cheese on the pizza. It was not a good pizza. I was disappointed. But otherwise, cheese. Cheese is good for bulking. Okay, I need to start bulking. I'm bulking, because then I get to eat all the good things like peanut butter and cheese. Oh, oops. I need to start weightlifting more. I like cheese. Pizza. No, but like I like cheese. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with cheesy pizza, but like let's pretend the pizza bread or like crust is one finger, and then usually maybe then the tomato sauce and all the other toppings there's maybe like a half a finger or something. You know, like it's not like a thick layer. But I swear the cheese layer alone was twice as thick as the pizza dough. It was like I was just eating slices of pizza or cheese, which is great if I just want to eat cheese. But if I want pizza, I want to taste tomato and other things as well. You realize I have to go and lift to the gym. I know. I have to go. I actually need to start going to the gym again now. I'm gonna get a gym membership soon. Because the weather is getting so crap now, so I don't go out anymore. I don't go for runs anymore. I don't go to outdoor gyms or like whatever. I mean, I never really did that before anyway, but I'm not gonna run outside anymore now. I need to get... That's usually what I do. I get like gym membership during the winter and when it's shitty weather here. Because ain't no one wants to be outside in this crap. At least I don't. Warm cheesecake. Don't talk to me about cheesecake. I love cheesecake. I crave cheesecake on a 24/7 basis. Ian, do you need to leave? Are you leaving for work? Or for home? Hi Barnaby! Welcome back, how are you? Yeah, I know you live this well, Keneal. I don't think I'm inviting in for this one. I think he has to go. I don't see him on any characters anyway. Last one for me to start packing up. Yeah, no worries. Are you going to work or are you going home? Oh. Sandwich man. Oh, you're going home. Nice. Yeah, I need to... oh, I don't have any... Ooh, hero talents. Wait, I don't have any talents. Did I boost this mage? Wait, what mage is this? Oh, it's my Drakthir warband. Right. Do I go Spellslinger or Sunfury? Sunfury. Splinter their magic. Or Arcane Flames. Ian's playing WoW at work. Can I just say that I am not a bad influence and nobody in this community ever plays games when they're at work. Ever. Like, ever. They don't do that.
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to BMW Sports. They have given 1,287 gift subs in the channel.
BMW has an esports channel? Ain't no way. Thank you for gifting another sub. Whoa, they actually do. They haven't streamed in a year though. They streamed last year. Cool. Thank you. So are there any mages that know what I'm actually supposed to pick? Sunfury mage sounds fun, but Aid of a Spellfire Phoenix. I'm freaking arcane. That's kind of like a weird crossover. Every 6 times to cast Arcane Blast or Barrage, you get a severe. Close your eyes and click on so. Hello, Michael! Happy Wednesday! Ooh, Memory of Alar. I can't get the mount, so I can get the ability instead. Spellslinger's more fun. The Spellslinger it is. What do I get? Splinter Storm. Shatter all embedded arcane splinters dealing damage. This sounds like this is awesome. This is great. Oh, I don't have enough. I can only get one in the tree. Rip. We do a starter build. Sunfury? Yeah, I heard it was more meta, but you know. I play fun. I play fun stuff. Have you do his Nighthold? I don't know. Happy! Did you do your Nighthold? No, I'm not calling anyone out to lurks. We can ask him later. Guys, I think our queue is broken. 100% he asked you for it. Wait, asked me for it? When? Steven! Hi! Yeah, no, I'm an arcane mage. I'm pew pew because the buttons are purple, so you know. The mages have slow fall. Where's my slow fall? There. Whee! Press jump while falling to glide. Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting I'm a freaking dragon. Awkward. Ignore your last 2 messages? What? Okay. Well, I mean, it's too late. I read them, but sure. I will proceed as nothing. I no longer the healer, but we're in. Fine. We're winning. Look, I have a pumpkin on my head. We're destined to win this. See ya later, Yin! Okay, my arcane mage era is beginning. This is it. This is I don't know what these things do, but oh shit. I think I did that wrong. I'm gonna take damage now. Ah! No, ain't no way. It's fine.
Come forth, my minions! Unleash your breath! Choke them with the stench of death!
I don't know what any of my buttons do. I'm just... Oh shit, what the hell did I do? Oh, greater invisibility? What the hell? I don't know what any of these... Don't I have like ice block or something? I always used to misclick it, I thought, before. When we were leveling. Whoa. Okay, good job. GG.
What new adventure lies
Wait, the whole... Do we get bonus points if we throw a pumpkin on Val's face? Because I will still travel to Stockholm just to throw a pumpkin at Val. No, no, there's no bonus. Ah, I did the same thing as last time. Fuck. No, there's no bonus points. For pumpkins. Absolutely not. But there are points? No. No, there are no points. No one's keeping score. There is nothing. Oh. Oh my god. Gonna get the random pumpkins. Ain't no way. Okay, I didn't want to conjure refreshments. Oh boy. Why is there... Where's my yak? Is there a monetary value? No.
I have many wares.
Oh, that's a lot of junk. There's no value.
Good fortune to our friends.
You actually have to pay me to do it. Yeah. Another sinister squash thing. Let's go. That's what I wanted in my life. The bags of alt don't count. We have been over this many times, chat. Okay, what else do we got? Okay, I can come tank healer. And some due diligence. Get ears. Just go get him. I'll just get us in queue. What, do you do keys or do you wait? For us? Oh, we do Headless Horseman? Or... Aren't keys giga fast for you, Nils? Alex, are you joining on anything else? Or was that your last? Oh, I see you. Did Karazhan without us? How could you? The betrayal. I suggest invited. Oh, I get ears quickly. Risky. Well, I don't know if there's a raid happening or not. Yeah. Kim said he would gonna check if we have a viable group. Actually do this or not. Maybe not. Hey! What did the pumpkin pody do to you? For being pissed. Hello, Voicey! Welcome back! What hit did Outcast release in 2003? Hey everyone. Wait, what? Did they have a song called Hey Everyone? Your jokes are hit and miss, I swear. Some of them are really funny and some... I'm a bad person, I don't understand. Oh.
Come forth,
fun, everyone.
Unleash your breath.
No, I don't. But some of the ones voices come in with have been funny, and I've understood them. Hey, it's not. It hasn't all been bad, surely. How are you? How was your day? Welcome back. Yes, Caesar is here with me. Guys, I hate being that person, but I don't have anything else in my toolkit, really. Oh, helvete.
Tis you I spurn. Now
Shoulder ring on. I appreciate the enthusiasm.
my curse be your own.
What? Hello? Ah, there's a freaking fence!
Come forth, my minions. Unleash your breath. Choke them
Oh my
with
god,
the
I'm
stench
giga
of
stuck.
death.
This fence ain't no way.
Have I reached
Holy.
what new adventure lies in store?
Da 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 da. No wolf. No wolf. He's doing pretty good. I think he hates my guts for bringing home a kitten though. I think my kitten needs a kitten because my kitten... because Caesar doesn't want the kitten. The kitten needs a kitten. So maybe I need to get a fourth cat. I'm just gonna end up stacking the cats until I've got like a bazillion of them. Holy. I was stuck in a dish. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have gotten a third cat. Now my third cat needs a friend. And then Caesar needs a new friend, so maybe one the same age. So then, and then I'm on 5 cats. I think that's a bit overkill, don't you? That sounds like crazy, Callie. Yeah, so I need a kitten for my kitten, and then I need a 6-year-old for my 6-year-old. You know? And then, surely, everyone will be great friends. Just bias to at this point. If I had money, I would. I would love to start an animal sanctuary. But, I need some serious funding for that. So, I don't really think it's feasible, unfortunately. But I would love to do it. Have I still not updated the 3 cats? Oh, damn. The optimal number of cats is just 1 more. Yeah, exactly. What's wrong with having 1 more or 2 more? 1 more. Everyone needs a new cat except for Lumi. She does not need a new cat. Oh my god, she would hate me if I dragged in more cats. Not happening. You get 5 of them and put them in a row, you make a feline.
Search is done. Let fate choose now. The righteous one.
Jesus. I have no words. Whoa. Mwahahahaha. Oh, good job. Actual pumpers. GG. Oh no, my bags are full in this.
What new adventure lies in store?
Oh. Why do I always do this to myself? I don't.
You like?
I don't.
May your feet
I
find
keep
good
forgetting that
trails.
we can actually mount here. What is my kitty doing? My kitten. Nej. I got a sword again. Poisky, poisky. I'm really excited. I saw something blue. I was like, this is it. This is the puppy. The 2 6-year-olds and the 2 kittens start pissing her off. She needs her friend to vent to. And then I have 6 cats. Okay, that's crazy cat lady. Yeah, I'm calling it. 6 cats. That's crazy cat lady. I can't do that. It's too many. Is Loki still on probation? Just when I'm not there. No, I still have I still have more level 70s. I can tank. I can do one more. Well, I can tank on a alliance, and then I get my 2 horde, maybe 3 horde. Hello, swords. Oh, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. But yeah, definitely no, not 6. That's not happening. The 6 is too many. But no, the small cat is, well, sorta. Like, he gets to roam freely when I'm at home. But when I leave the house, he's in this room because I don't know. I'm gonna start in small doses. I'm gonna leave him unsupervised with the cats. I think it's fine at this point. I'm still just trying to take it as slow as possible. Can you stop trying to play my game for me? And now you think you can play Demon Hunter. Stop it. Hello, Ari! Good evening. How are you? How are you doing? This is great. He's gonna solo Horseman. Yeah, you can't do that while moving, though. He's not very good at playing this game, I must say. Oh. Path of the Necromancer. Wait, what the hell is that? Okay, wait, bro. Wait, we're not going there. Okay, I'm taking over. Cat. Yes, my cat is playing. Oh. Alright, sorry. Let's get in here. You little silly cat. Another Necromancer sounds like a Skullman's portal. Yeah, I know. That's why I was wondering where it came from. Hi, you little shit. Fuck you. Oh. Hello. Sometimes I like to think my team would have just a raids and just cat smashing keyboards. And maybe they're just like this guy. Just smash. I didn't cue us, did I? I know I didn't cue. We're on the floor. I'm like, wait, nothing is happening. Can a leak and play Halo Worst 2 or Dark Tide? Can a leak? What does that mean? Crazy cat lady in real life and in WoW. Yeah, I do have that title. Ah, nej. Katten, sluta nu. Oh, I'm actually tanking. Let's go. Oh, shit. I think I used a weird button. Alert! Yeah, that makes more sense. Swords, thank you very much for lurking. I appreciate that. Have a good gaming session. Ah, yeah! Sorry, I have to over-exaggerate the owls so he understands that he's hurting me. I don't think he's really fully understood that when I have socks on, it's not a toy and it's actually connected to me still. I need to sock trade him. Wait, why am I dying? Holy.
Unleash your breath! Choke them with the stench of death! This end, I reached before. What new adventure?
Doo-doo-doo. Ari is like a professional Souls player. Nah, I got another pumpkin. And another sword. But yeah, she's a professional Souls player. My kid had the same problem with scratching my legs because she was playing my pants. She's learned, but there was a little pay. Yeah, he's a lot better than when he first moved in, but he doesn't quite understand that he can't always bite like pants or socks. I need to cut his claws again. They're sharp. Holy cat. Okay, horde time. I can heal on both. Oh! Oh! Don't sleep on the stream deck. Fuck! You actually pressed sub mode? Wait, how do I take that away? Oh, mods! Okay, I think it's good. Sorry about that. Holy. See how it is? I didn't mean to! It was the cat! It was the cat. Wait, guys, my friends list isn't working. It says everyone's offline. Can someone invite me? Ah! That's really loud, cat. Oh my god. And then he turns up all my volume on max. Believe this? I'm so glad it wasn't that loud for you. It was really loud for me. But I don't tank. Over 80 days on Halo Wars. Wait, that's a lot of days. That's almost my World of Warcraft days. No, I think I have a little more. But wow. Oh, my ears. This is why it's bad to have buttons on your desk and kittens. I teach them they're not supposed to be here, but they're so cute. I don't heal, deal with it. Okay, we have to do giga damage. We have 2 level 80s here. Surely they'll burst.
Your search is done. Let fate choose now. A righteous.
Oh no, this is the Horde druid. Crap. Okay, there was damage. There was damage dealt.
I reached before. What new adventure lies in store?
Hi. Yay! Oh no! I dinged a level. I can't believe I'm passively leveling up these Horde characters by doing seasonal activities. Man. My Horde characters are no longer 61. RIP. Bye, Cal! See you later! Thank you for today. 62. That's big RIP. My shaman's gonna be that too soon, maybe. 1 to 80, only do seasonal dungeons once a day. Yeah, but it's only every few months as well, because there isn't always seasonal dungeons available. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take... Ain't no way. I'm gonna ding this one too. It's like 600 XP. That's actually funny. How are they so even? Okay, but my battle net is working again. But thank you anyway. It's the way of many ults, yeah. Ah, Balg! Oh, you arrived just at the end. I was just doing my last character. Ripple. How's your day been? You lost! What you mean? You're not winning? Yeah, we were talking about the Heroes of the Storm earlier today, actually. I mean, Balg, you can jump up, blah, you can get onto one Horde character right now. I will wait. But then you have to log a Horde now. My last run of the day could be your first, and it could be your loot. Can I try too? Yeah. Do you have a subscription? Do you play World of Warcraft? No. Damn it. Why is you baiting like that? What the hell? I'm devouring some... You Peanut. Peanut, where are you? Have you seen what Balg is saying today? You must sass him. Oh, I'm joking. Wait. Why did you leave the group, Alex? Oh, you're changing character. Okay. Okay, so you're not joining. You're eating. Do. Why are we running around in Ouroboros aimlessly? Da, 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 da. I'm getting intimidated by these founder badges. Crazy. 2 founder badges in chat at once. Ain't no way. Okie dokie. Let's send him. Doo-doo. Yeah, we're playing Shadowlands Remix. You didn't get an invite, Nils? You didn't get an invite to Shadowlands Remix? I'm sorry to hear that. You're missing out. Why would you play that? Why wouldn't you play that? What do you mean? Don't do it to yourself. One challenge is enough. How the dungeons were Giga.
It is over. Your search is done.
Shadowlands Remix is it's gonna be a banger. Oh man, I'm in charge of healing. Nee. Wait, that died really fast. Oh.
Have I reached before?
Okay, good job, dude.
New adventure lies in store.
I got the headpiece and Oompa. And the level 62 day. Let's go. So did you get freaking Arthas? Are you kidding me? Why is everyone on their 3rd iteration of Arthas? But it's not me. Congratulations. Not like Stephanie's a banger. Yeah, she's a bad influence on me, I'm not gonna lie. She's a really bad influence on me. You don't have it? Okay, good. I'm glad someone's stuck in this in this hole with me. Okay, thank you for the dungeons. Time to panda. Time to panda. Now this is a really good expansion. The only bad thing was tying player power to Torghast and player choice. I still haven't done my Torghast mount achievements. Holy. Where is my kitten? I just get worried when I don't know where he is. He's like up to some bad stuff. What's your 3rd or 4th Arthas? I don't care about that. I got my panda. I don't need Arthas. Someone who was a Warcraft head since Warcraft 2. Trust me, Shadowlands was anything but good for Warcraft. Some of my best community days happened to that expansion. Fight me for it. Whoa, too much of this happening in my screen. Oh. Oi, I got some insane things.
What do you see?
Upgrades!
Seek knowledge.
Precious jewelry. Unless maybe quit and I played WoW as a full-time job. Yeah, okay, that's actually... Yeah! That's a fair point. No, but I mean, you didn't quit because of the expansion. You decided that you wanted to become a variety streamer. Or was it actually the other way around? For real? I thought you quit because you wanted to do variety, not because the WoW sucked. Wow, now I'm sad.
Change is good.
Really? Speak about my progress. Yeah! Wait, that's all I get? Oh, here we go. Shape a new legend. Talk to Eternus and Infinite Bazaar once you've shaped a new... I need to shape a new legend. Yo! It's my... my stuff. That made sense, right? My stuff. My transmog.
Our paths cross at last.
Complete quest on the Broken Eye. What the hell? Why am I getting so many of
There
these?
is more than one way to solve any problem.
I don't understand what's happening. Okay. Maybe a transmog. Decline the invite? No, I accepted it. Didn't I? Oh, I think it was probably the quests that popped up that were declining it. I quit because WoW crashed my channel because it was so bad and no one was online anymore. I went for a ride and never looked back. We need to talk about that because I need to I also want. I'm not gonna stop playing WoW, but I want to up my variety stuff. It's hard. It's going kind of okay, I guess. The Hooded Supplier has more lore. I remember you from times, places. My name is Anachron. I'm involved with the cabal known as the Mindseekers. These are those that would employ me for skills in cross-timeline trade. When I have no pressing matters to entertain myself with phenomenological crafting conundrums. For those who are willing to find them. If you'll say no more and tell no one of this, our business here is finished. Damn. He's some dodgy dude. We can talk. I have so much to say that will help. Oh. So hard. It's so hard. Change to variety. Yo! Are you joining us? Your transmog is banger. Look at that. Whoa, it looked really bad on a panda, but yeah, I'm joking. No, I spoke to the guy yesterday, but he had more dialogue today. Or Monday or whatever. Oh! Okay, what are we doing, team? But yeah, I will definitely pick your brain about that one day, Ari. Are you visiting DreamHack at any point? You know, say hi to us lovely people. Pizza! I want pizza. I don't know what I'm taking, but I'm sure it's good. Can't I? Not this year. I'm trying to not get confused for a bit. Oh, okay. Focus on things that aren't dying. Wait, what? I'm trying to not get confused for a bit to focus on things that aren't dying. You're focusing on things that aren't dying? You mean cons are dying? That's what you mean. Yeah, no, that's fair. I get it. I hate wasting my time being ill for weeks every... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Do you actually get that unlucky that... Was I sick last DreamHack? I don't think I was. I have definitely been very sick after DreamHacks before, but it's not every time. But yeah, you meet so many people. There's so much going around. I completely understand that. I sympathize. Bed rotting for weeks. Whoosh! That's horrible. Yeah, we don't like that at all. I need to amass infinite power. 1 out of 20 infinite power research thingies. Okay. I need to do 20 research assignments to be able to get my freaking transmog. Oh. Rip. Okay. What are we? Karazhan. Let's go. Who wants to join us for Karazhan? No idea how you go to Kara manually, but I use Portal. I need to take the portal to Karazhan, I guess. I don't know. Where's the portal to Karazhan? Wait. There's a portal to Deadwind Pass. Somewhere, isn't there? How far you want to do Kara? Wait, I can be Midnight Holy. Yeah, you can pre-order. You can pre-order. Valg, are you joining us for Kara as well? Oh, in the middle of Dalaran. Man, it's been too long. What, here? Whee! I can buy the mount? What do you mean the mount? Oh, midnight the mount! Oh. Man, they can't name an expansion the same thing as a mount. Man, that just doesn't add up. That definitely doesn't add up at all. Oh wait, I'm not gonna do these quests. What the hell? I mean, I don't know. I'll take them, but this is not what we're doing. We need to summon anyone. I mean, we can summon people. Balg is what is Balg coming on? On Paladin, yes. That was first expansion is copy. Yeah, that's what I said. They can't name an expansion after a mount. What are they doing? What are they doing? Balg. Oh wait. Doo doo doo. Oh, buy swords! And my chat reading skills today are abysmal. Wait. Hi, cat. Hi. Oh. What the hell? It says you've gone offline completely. Oh, you guys have a summon? Of course you do. We have scrolls. I keep on forgetting we have scrolls. No, I do not read in-game chat. No, I really have a hard time with that. I have Twitch chat going, guys, that I need to read. I can't really read two chats at the same time and game and talk. Your WoW is fried? Try again. So this is Gladden's new character because he got bored of his monk. Poor monk. Poor monk. Oh, well. Hello, kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Yeah, poor monk. There is the Balgo. Enrage, welcome back. Oh, please check Nils' title. Nils the Infernal. Is that a cool title? I'm sorry. What? Where did you get that from? Hello, Enrage. Good evening. Happy Wednesday. Get it for Jiggle plus 40 key. Yeah, let's go, gamer. Okay. Yes. Actual gaming. Clappies. Got high rollers and slayers and infernals, and me and Bao, we're just like, yo, what's up? We don't have any titles. Okay, we're all here. What is this? Mythic. Okay, this is mythic difficulty. Just base mythic. Wait, why does it... There's no music here. Oh, here we go. It's so low. Was it really low here? Banger. Oh, there was lots of damage here. The Opera House.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We proudly welcome you to this evening's feature.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
A tale of romance and
Ah, Beauty and the Beast!
one which will prove once and for all if beauty is more than skin deep. Can the fair Bella learn to love the surly brute? Or will a ghastly curse claim the lives of the prince and his servants?
Bella.
See for yourself whether
Bella and the
rose of
Beast.
passion bloom minds beneath a beastly veneer. And now, on with the show!
He used to get paid for being on stage. This is weird, yeah. Now you pay in blood instead.
Mrs. Collins,
This is good stuff.
Yes, I'm sleeping in.
Wait,
Who are you?
guys, don't kill it so fast. Only. Oh.
Never. I only dine with
Yeah, gear.
No. Our dinner's together.
What is
Those
arcade
hours of
infused
library.
bile?
Oh, Brute. I love you.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get lost.
Who are you?
It's me!
What the hell? Where did you guys go?
Come, my love.
Oh.
Off to our happily ever
Nay.
after.
I'm lost. I brought friends. Oh, there's all the dead bodies. I was like, I don't see any dead people. Whee! Remember, World of Warcraft players need friends. I'm doing you guys a favor. Oh shit, I'm stuck. I'm good. Do 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 do. I think Kara's nostalgic. Had a lot of fun in BC era. Ah. Shit. Karazhan is a vibe, for sure. Big vibe. I think maybe my ad. No, okay, my ad is not gonna pull that. Tjena.
Face away.
Whee! How do you guys have time to loot? Ah, there's only 2 friends.
And
It's
so
easy.
begins your purification.
Shit, oh my god, I die so fast.
You are all as corrupt.
Oh, cinematic. So my body just disappeared. You wanna do the chest, boss? Ah, chest.
Our friend lies just in here.
Wait, aren't we supposed to go into the banquet? Wait, are we skipping? Oh no, the ballroom is over.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time.
I think the person I'm with is lost.
His spirit.
Okay. That's what I thought. This is where I was gonna go.
Indisposed.
Another
Okay.
year of slumber. I wonder if Medivh will ever awaken.
Give me loot!
Does our old friend dream? Is he trapped in nightmares?
I'm playing on a second. What are you playing on a second monitor?
Another group of thieves trying to steal.
Oh, this is my moment. Oh my god, I'm so gonna die.
Time to face my quarry.
This was not my moment.
I have become hunted.
Where do I release? This was not my moment. Why am I dead? I jumped down and I spinning world jade crane kick him a thingy. I took too much aggro. I was too strong. I was too powerful. I was like, and then it was like ooh, and then you know I just died. There was something wrong with the game. I don't know. What can I say? It happens to the best of us. Medivh is the best life. As being corrupted by Cigaris since he was a babe. Well, that doesn't sound like the best life now, does it? Oh, Bog, we're doing a Night Bane? Oh, shit. Oh, no, someone else pulled that. It's fine. Whee! I thought there was like a really strong moment. I went in, I tried to DPS for the team, and then I died. I was a heroic sacrifice, okay? Venom, welcome back! Spinning world jade crane kick. Yeah, the Spinema Bobby kick thing. Monk whirlwind. I'm glad it needs healing. Wait, I can heal. Oh my god, those two heals do nothing. You have a stamina issue. You have a stamina issue. Why do you have so much? Why do you have so much of it?
Welcome to
Hello, Venom. Welcome back. Terminate.
System failure imminent.
Oh god, I don't want to be terminated. Oh. We're going pew through all of this.
Now you're ready to oversee the tower's protection in my absence.
I don't want to be that person, but bad cold. I'm gonna save.
Activated.
Oh, we can just go through. Okay, never mind. I didn't save anyone.
This is who I am. I was tainted from birth, polluted.
I'm gonna get attacked by bats. We skipped that one. Okay, we don't skip that one. Alex having one hell of a time in this dungeon. Hi, Michael. Yeah, thank you. I totally understand. Got your duties. Thanks for coming in to say hi. Guys, don't worry. I'm here to save the day. Ooh, this boss has really fun tactics, but something's telling me it won't be alive for that long.
Hello, champions.
Hello,
I've been
champions.
expecting you. I fought it
I just popped my tiger.
as long as I could.
Oh, that's my statue. I have a kitty statue. Enemy nameplates turned off? No, turn them on. Wait, what? For tiger. My little tiger, my little tiger. Ah, I touched the boss. Yeah, I touched the boss. I stuck out my pinky, my little toe, and I was like, boop. You know? She fought it. Shush! What happens if I roll? Nothing. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit! Okay, it's fine. Oh, the loot. I want the loot now. When the loot is bigger. There is a big fat vibe. Yeah, it 100% is. Ah! I touched the boss! Oh, there's an army of rats. There's like a stampede of rats. I just want to say I touched the boss. Like, it would just like the tip, but you know, better than nothing. Karazhan is such a nice dungeon.
It couldn't have been helped, you know. We tried to alter it, but it was all part of a larger scheme.
I don't know. Do we like that they turned it into a dungeon, or should they kept being a raid? Kind of nice that you can play it more casually, but I don't know. It's fine. Yeah. I'm here to play chess. This serves to be a raid, but it can still be good even if it's not a raid. Or? I'm för I helvete! Guys, we talked about this. My tiger's mad because I keep on summoning him to no avail. Oh shit, I forgot to pop my my demon. Whee! What's up, boys?
So many fragments of myself throughout this tower.
Whee! Oh. Maybe for 5 minutes and I'll get some hits. I'm gonna die if I do this solo.
I will sever the tower's connection to Legion worlds.
The swords? Yeah, I like the swords. The Castle Nathria swords. I think. Yeah. I like these. They're cool. I don't get how this game is as popular as it is. It's a mix of like, I don't know, it's nostalgic, there's new content ever so often. I got Arcway Pog. There's a yeah, WoW isn't as dead as people think it is. Definitely not. Whee! People have friend groups that they've played with for years, or like all kinds of things.
I do not want such power.
You have all the power you will ever need, Khadgar. It is your heart, your courage.
How do we we attack Nighthold? Go to Nighthold. Can I finally buy my missing mount from Nighthold now? What's my crazy? I don't know what to say, Medivh. 333.
Hear these words before I depart. It may be simpler to shut a door than to pass through it, but sometimes.
Why are we here? I don't know. I clicked the orbs because you guys clicked them. Or I went TP because of you. We go back to Dalaran, I guess. Dalaran. Wasn't there one more boss? No, you're tripping. We killed the boss so fast. We killed the boss so fast so it didn't do its faces, because it usually flies up on those. That's probably why. Like, usually you fight the boss up on the ships too. How do you douse the opposing strawman without flying it all the... What? How do you douse the opposing strawman without flying? Oh! Are you trying to douse the horde's Wicker Man thing? You do the... Which one? Is it Undercity? You just, like, Undercity isn't really that guarded. You just fly and do it. I don't know. There's like one patrol that flies around, I think, that you have to dodge. I think it's bad or anything. You just think they would release a more HD version. I guess art style is too strange for me. The art style... I'm yelling. The volume is so uneven on WoW. The World of Warcraft's art style is a vibe, for sure. You just kind of get used to it. For me, it got really strange when I was playing Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy 14, because it's more like realistic. If that makes sense. WoW's art style has always been more on the cartoony side. Like, they're not trying to have realistic textures and stuff. And I guess, yeah, I guess you just get used to it, to be honest. But I completely understand that. Was my special assignment Nighthold in particular, or could it be any Nighthold bosses, really? I've got so many infinite research for one is Nighthold, the other two are for freaking Emerald Nightmare. We can do that later. Okay, I'm on my way. Nighthold. No, I'm not. I'm a liar. I'm gonna get my mail first. Yes, we're doing Nighthold. Whee! Nighthold! And then I want to do Emerald Nightmare. I was talking about the lore. Yeah, the lore is a little bit all over the place. That I understand. I like WoW lore in general, but it's taken some weird turns and made some weird choices in some recent times. I can relate to that. Whee! Oh, Bal, congratulations. The new Midnight. Whee! Oh, shit, I'm way, of course. Surimar's all the way over there. Da, da, da. Holy farmed it since it was out, and now you got it. What? To be bought by a vendor. Yeah, but that doesn't take away that you really wanted it for a really long time. And now you have it.
Citizens have taken up arms to defend safe houses throughout Suramar. Find innocents in peril and lead them to safety.
What? What? You got the pony now. Doesn't take away from how hard you grinded it for. Whoa, we're getting people in here. Here it is. What? Lost. No, thanks for the speed buff. Oh, haha, eat dust suckers. Shit. Oh no, I pulled. Rip. Do do do.
The souls of my ancestors are trapped by the Nightwell's power. We must free them from their torment.
Wait, are we doing this on mythic difficulty? I just saw what the people were saying in the group. This is on normal. Are we not starting on normal mode? Have it in normal mode. What? Da 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 da. Da da.
The souls of my ancestors are trapped by the Nightwell's
Oh, if you want to be
power.
faster, you should take the spin. That's the biggest bonus. The spin. What spin? Spaghetti! Oh, I would like some spaghetti now. Maybe I should have pasta instead of chicken nuggets for dinner later.
Suramar stands with you. Our unity sustains us.
Take the nuggies. Take the spin instead of roll. Yeah, but I don't understand where. Oh, you mean the chi torpedo? Everyone told me this one was better. Nils, people will be concerned why you're not here. You should leave. Oh. Yeah. Fair. Okay, where's all my loot? Loot! Yeah, loot. My weapon is 78. Got my first keystone. Yeah, so anyway, sorry, what is corrupted sources? Oh, this has got something to do with a quest. This is a quest item. Do 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 do. You're not a big MMO man. I mean, that's fair. What kind of games do you play now against Mushy? Whee! Scorpion Man. I remember me and Jack used to compete for all the AoE deeps in these fights. Holy. Did Emerald Knight remake? Oh yeah, I did actually say Emerald Knight. Why is someone trying to summon us such trials of valor? Oh.
What madmen thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's
I'm gonna cancel that.
This abomination was created to protect lower reaches of the Citadel from invaders.
What?
It must
what?
Be particularly
what?
deadly.
We're gonna summon this guy instead. It's hilarious if people accept the summons. Summon that guy. What did you list this for? That's what I'm wondering as well. Who is the tired person right now? Play Tarkov, Battlefield 6. Okay, FPS games, but also PoE. 1,000 games. Okay, lots of variety games. That's fine. In the find, you listed Tom. They're leaving. We need to find new people. I mean, if... Balg, why did you accept the Trials of Valor? Stop it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's fucking funny. I was wondering. Like, oh. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm trying to summon this paladin tank. Paladin tank was to come back. What help me summon them? So I'll go back on track. Yeah, that was funny. I was like, what is going on here? Da 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 da. Okay. Well, no one else said 1, 2, 3 to get resummoned back to Nighthold, so maybe the people that are not here want to. Oh. Anyway, the real conversation that we were on, the important conversation was, should I diss the chicken nuggets and fries for lasagna? I was feeling very pasta when Ian mentioned. From the Tove bait? Maybe. I think most of the people are gone from Tove, yeah. Yesterday we're 48 mythic. Yo, you guys are still rating mythics? That's awesome. Are they leaving this slow because they don't understand what's happening? There's just some lasagna every time. You guys don't like chicken nuggets? You don't like potatoes? Healthy veg? Or fries? I could eat fries with lasagna. That's actually a thing in the UK, which is so weird to me, but I have done that, I guess. Why am I walking back and forth? Because it's comforting. It's comforting. Can I not do that? Do 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 do. Okay, we're ready. We got a group now. Let's leave McLaren with this again. Oh, you have 100 hours in Battlefield 6 in 12 days. That's a good streak, Smooshy. Yeah, I heard that people are really happy with Battlefield 6. It's going back to good, like this is a good Battlefield, right? I've never played any of the Battlefield games. I played some like Call of Duty Black Ops way back. That's the closest I've come. Hi, babes. Welcome back. How are you doing this evening? Happy Wednesday. Whoa, I'm going. And I'm dead. I totally just rolled into the claws. That was my toppest and toppest performances. I just rolled into his freaking hack and slash claws. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi.
Until the Legion came, no outsider
Yeah,
was
I'm a pro. Watch out. Well, I blame the kitten. The kitten is here. It's 100% the kitten. Hey, you make fun of Demon Hunter just dashing into mechanics. But you played Demon Hunter for a long time. Okay, I have not played Monk for a long time. If you feel a Demon. No, it's not the same thing. Not played a Battlefield this much since Battlefield 4, which was 2015-ish. I'm happy for all the Battlefield enthusiasts that you guys are getting like a good iteration of your game.
Now
That's
the
always
fate of my
that's always
people
fun.
rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you, to save us from the terrible bargain.
You're right, it's not the same. Our dash is part of damage. Oh shit, is he on the voice changer? Do I sound funny? He just rolled for no reason. Shush. It's part of my rotation. They Loki. I'll always blame the kitten. Like, he's muting me and everything. Holy, he's muting my alerts. Okay, wait. Wait.
Idea how such an entity came to
Can I have this, please, Kitty? I will get you a toy, like a real toy. Loki is not an innocent child.
I believe Elisande is using this creature to maintain the time lock spell. In order to free our...
Why defy that which devours all things?
Ah, I heard the hero.
Precise.
Oh.
Perfect. Inevitable.
I hit it.
Time is on my side.
Men katten. He's anything but innocent right now, I'll tell you that much.
My time
What?
has come.
Loki! Oh, what was I supposed to do with these motes now? I have really many. Create an item belonging to array. Okay, yeah. Okay, they're just items. Wee! Nee. Hallo! Afterbot. What are you doing? I want this end. This end is... Ah! Ja, det här går ju inte så jävla bra. Nej! Sluta! Jesus. I'm gonna... Guys, that's... Everyone just left the oozes there. That was not nice. Save fragments after the raid. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Trying to raid when you have a cat in your lap. That's attacking your pant asshole thingies. I don't know what they're called. You know the things that are in pants?
Filthy. You're tracking
Whoa.
blood everywhere.
What was that sound? No, but you know, like, yeah, there's like a string.
I know it's your
If you have pants, like soft, like slat, mjuki spixor. I don't know what those pants are called. Soft pants. And Loki, I died. Stop it. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get kicked from the group. What are you doing to me? Hello.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Thank you very much for the res. It's not going well for me. Haha. Yes, I will try torpedo at some point. Take assist of everyone before someone kicks me out. That's not my fault, I swear. It's okay. As long as I'm not AFK, right? It's fine, surely. Got 2 healers just for Val and she still dies. Hey, they didn't buff my HP. I've been bugged. For some reason, I didn't get the HP increase. So I am giga squishy. It's really not my fault. I know. I don't want to hear it. That's actually really sad that it's only in Mythic Plus. I thought I was gonna be stronger all the time. No wonder I don't see a difference in anything. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. So I'm weak. You know, I'm not playing a tank spec. How many tanks we actually have?
What chance could you
We only have
possibly
6
have
tanks.
against
That's not
me?
bad, actually. I thought we would be more tanks.
You cannot hope to match my skill.
GG.
Feel the icy grip of defeat.
Go, hero! What?
Replicate.
I really don't remember her. I know it was like split into groups and something. You guys are doing amazingly well. You want to play but you need a name? Oh, you need a name for your new character? I'm like that too sometimes. I don't think I'm like that anymore because I have all my alts and I'm happy with my names on most of my alts. But I used to be really serious about naming my characters in the beginning. I could sit for like an hour or 2 in character creation just like waiting for a name to come to me that I would be happy with. That was weird like that. I know names are important. I don't know. I always thought names were kind of important. Hello, Wolf. Welcome. Laconamicus. What a name. Lil Sven. Svennis. Holy.
If only you knew what lay beyond.
Oh no, but we're missing a paladin. Oh, they're here now. Okay, cool. Why is my kitten really on the prowl this evening?
Well, I shall show you. See for yourself the cruel frozen void that lies beyond the margin of Azeroth's skies.
Hi, what are you doing, you little...
Slayers of whole worlds. Could we hope to resist? Can you?
Hey, don't mess up the chair.
As the stars wax, so your lives wane. Is that not enough? Must I show you the true horror of our reality? Very well. Witness what I have seen.
Loki.
And tremble! Avatars of non-existence, knowing nothing but hunger. Do not think. These are the beings who will devour.
I hope you're having a nice evening, Wolf.
Futilely fight to protect.
Loot! Loki! Swear. Is he in cuddle mode? Is he in play mode? No, I think he's in play mode. I'm not gonna get him to settle down anytime soon. What? Hi, Stinky. Are you stinky? You're stinky. That is also stinky. Don't tell them that. Ow! No, what have I said about the Nicky? He's stinky. Biting! We said no biting. Yeah, we did say no biting. Shit! Why is my- wait, hello? Why can't I walk in game? Ow! Nay, I told you, no biting. Shit. Give him a bath. Actually, it's better to get him used to that while he's young. He's had a bath. He's had 1 bath. Because he jumped. I opened the lid on the toilet for not even that long. I'm gonna get kicked for ninja pulling. Holy. I had the seat up for like a little bit because I was gonna like throw some paper in, whatever. Like I was blowing my nose. And he just comes out of nowhere and yeets in. So I already given him a bath. I was like, in the sink. Like I gotta clean you. So he was pretty good with that. I can't really complain. I think he kind of likes water. He was fine. The drying him off was harder. I guess at that point he was just impatient and he was like, "It's not fun. Why am I being wrapped in a towel?" Voucher mid-boss. Go give him a bath. Oh. Yeah, that was fun. I'm also trying to get him used to being taken around in his carrier as well. I really want to make sure he's not like Caesar. Lumi is kind of chill. Like, she will meow. Oh, fuck. She will meow. She's not super terrible. Like, her meows are quite soft. He sounds like a normal cat. Caesar sounds like you're trying to massacre him. And he will just meow constantly the entire time he's in a carrier. It's horrible. So I'm just trying to make sure that Loki's used to it and she doesn't do it.
The gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
Oh, that's how you spell thanks. Yep. You leave it out and open? Yeah. He's used to the carrier. And I took him out a few days ago, just like around the block. Not too much meowing. He was pretty chill. He was like pretty chill up until I was really close to home. He had a little tantrum, but otherwise he was chill. I'll take him out again this week. Cat Val Stinky is a terrible name. No. That's a terrible name. Wait till it jumps into the shower with Caesar. Oh. But I don't let Caesar get into the shower as much. Oh, that cat. Like, it's all fun and games when you're playing around in the shower with your cat and they're having fun and stuff. But then when you have a cat that's wet, that walks around and jumps around everywhere, decides that they want to get into the litter box, get sand stuck everywhere because they're wet, walk around everywhere, track sand everywhere, that's not fun. That's less fun. The raid group is forming. Oh my god, is it actually? I didn't think it was happening. We still have like quite a bit of the raid left, not gonna lie. There's a whole tactic I don't remember for this boss. I need to teach them to wipe their paws. Yeah, I do. Tiger! What the hell? Tiger, thank you very much for the biddies. Being a cat. That's my cat. Thank you! Thank you for contributing to my cat funds. Thank you. It's really nice of you. Da, da, da. Stop saying it? Never. I can't. It's Apollo's fault. There's no tactic in remix, just so good. Scrummy! Aloha. How are you doing? Welcome back, Tiger. Thank you very much for the support. Ja, men alltså för i helvete. I'm getting so owned in this raid. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hi, hi. Come where? Fine. Your way home from work. Let's go. It's always nice to be home on your way home from work. Nay. Wait, what the hell are we doing? Oh no, we're doing Croesus or whatever his name is. Whee! I can't mount. Miss Val, would you like a boost and a 30 key for a transmog? I would love that at some point. And we had Nils has been saying as well he has a key for me. definitely have. You could join us. I don't think it's happening today though. Oh helvete. I think I might be doing like normal retail heroic raid. Because my guild is doing a run. So I can get ahead of the curve done and over with. That would be pretty banger. Oh yeah, there was no summoning happening, but I see Balg. When I see Break Bridge. Is this Break Bridge? No. Why did I die from that? Oh, because it just does a really lot of damage. And I guess whoever had the orb on didn't run away. What are my cats doing? If Angelin has managed to go fast. You think so? But thank you, Scrubby.
Shockwave.
That was for Tyrion Fordring, monster. Grosus may not have
Missing
struck the killing
everyone
blow,
all the time.
but he played a part in our great champion's fall.
I feel like I want to know what my cats are.
Let's get to work.
One sec. Nobody do anything! I'll be right back. You know when you know that something is going on? You go check out the kids and they're both just staring at you innocently. Like, nothing happened. What do you mean? I'm being tricked. It's meowing. Why am I not teleporting? It's clogged. Once again, this is how I feel in my dreams. It's because I know it's because they're in combat over there. No, it's because we're stuck in combat. This is the wait. These are nerfed knowledge. How? Oh! Na 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 na. I need to make alerts with Loki, but I don't know what kind of alerts I should make. I'm just like spamming. At some point, they'll be not in combat, surely. Hi, Chorus. Welcome back. For said I was getting 110k for 100 fragments, and now I only got 96. Or is there some kind of diminishing scaling or something? I don't think this isn't working very well for us, guys. Weston! It's fine. You're doing heroic, right? Yeah, that's the plan. If we can get to the last boss.
I foresaw your coming, of course.
Oh, there we go.
The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion.
Who's that TP now?
My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of...
No need to click. Oh, did we just get insta teleported?
And found
I didn't know that.
one.
Yeah, anyone in the guild that's
is inevitable. Every time stream shows
come
it to
pew
be
pew.
so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the night world by force and left us bereft of it.
Everyone strike your best pose when she freezes time.
To waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck.
Nils, maybe it's like a scaling thing.
Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people.
Maybe you have so much knowledge, so now you're getting less. I don't know how it works.
I will do everything in my power to make it so.
The item level is needed for heroic mana forge. I don't know.
Come
A
forward,
skill issue.
let us speed you towards your
Oh, it's everything a skill issue. Honestly, my shoulder is getting a lot better. It's healing a lot faster than I thought it would. It's a minor annoyance now at best. It's just when I do the really like heavy things, I forget that. Men för helvete! Well, I'm so squishy. But the rib is gonna take the longest time, but it's okay. Like as long as I don't sneeze. Sneezing still hurts. No. Everything else is fine though. Did I die in this boss? Apparently there was some arcane bad thingies, and there was some holes, and there was a bunch of shit on the ground. I'm doing pretty good, Chorus. How are you? Welcome back. I just wanted to bring back the 4 point of view because I know you guys missed it so much. It's been a while, you know.
time shifts again, and your
Oh, my cat was doing weird things.
Near.
I'm like, why is there a prediction started? Hello? A prediction for what? Will Val die on Gul'dan? Well, I can't see the. Why can't I see? Will Val die before Gul'dan hits 80%? I yeet myself off the edge. At least Balg is also dying with me. That's comforting. You know.
Away. How can it be so?
It's not just me solo. There's more of us. And anyway, I'm still having a good stream, so. I can't get look Swedish. I know. Neither can I. Exag. If I had $1 for every time Val complained about my cats, then you could sub everyone on Twitch for the rest of ever. Oh, that's not optimal. I tapped out to do the prediction, didn't lose any health. Yeah, but maybe all in on yes. Excuse me, Ichiban, what the hell? No. Oh no, there's a freaking ad here. We can't get in. Wait, can I bring a piece? Oh, that guy pulled. I don't think we can use this the thingy if we're stuck in combat. Oh, apparently we can't. I was gonna do a monk thing, but someone ran up and pulled it. So. Summon. I'll just die. He will summon you. Hmm. Do do do. Imagine if we could solve world hunger by me blaming my cats. My blaming my cats is legitimate though. It is 100% legit. You haven't seen these cats in action. And the best thing is right now, both the cats are like this at the kitten. So like, it's cat. The kitten is cat TV. For them, it's great. Why is the warlock auto decline? The warlock is here. Everyone's here now. Whoa! He's got yeeted off the edge. Right, did someone trickster to trade me? Okay, we don't have any rogues. Oh, helvete. Someone ran over me with like turtles. Ha! The boss is on 75% and I'm not dead. Dang. What is that? I can hear Loki.
Power given forth.
No more distractions.
But I did almost die several times. I will.
Work to do.
Oh, we can't do anything. I'll steal myself.
Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Punk power. Would be hilarious if I was getting misdirected, tricked, trade the whole raid. And this has happened before. That would not be the first time in that case. But yeah, that would be a little bit funny, I guess. What? Nah, I rolled. You guys saw I rolled, right?
I am darkness incarnate.
Okay.
It cannot end like this.
Did I die? No. I look dead. What the hell? No, no one is allowed to say that anymore. Classic roll of death. I thought I was rolling. Yo, can someone escape? Oh no, never mind. It's not done. Wait, embarrassing. Sorry. I was. The fight is over. Yeah, it's a visual bug. I'm playing. I'm still playing. Yeah. I'm spinning. I'm playing. Hi, Florp! No, it's a visual bug. What you mean? I'm Pew Pew. I'm Olaf. It's that there. I don't know why it's red, but that's me. My character's name is Olaf. I'm like... I'm smacking. I'm just furying. Olaf for Frozen, yeah. Wanna build snowman? How are you today, Florp? I hope you're well. Happy Wednesday. Aloha. Yo, let's go! Gamers! We did it. Easy. Okay, now great time. Sneak me a res. Before we left. Thanks. No one's using loot counts. Whoa! I forgot we got the really big bronze caches. Whoa, 12,500! Had fat dinner, so now I'm entering.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
GG. Thank you for the hydrates! I need to go get something to hydrate with. Huge. Yeah, I actually need to shape up for the next raid. I can't get. I'm not gonna get Giga carried. Only a little bit. Thank you for the raid! I think that was good power, right? 2% versatility. From me say like 200% versatility or something? That's... Can we bet on how many deaths in the next raid? But I'm gonna be concentrating. Oh no. Alright, I relog. Whoa! Lots of fragmented memento thingies from Mythic. Holy. They're like 300 plus. First boss is dead. Okay, that's good. I was hoping more bosses were dead, but... No, I'm joking. Okay, let me try to do this Discord thing without... Oh. I want music. Wait, I don't remember how I do this. Hello. Don't remember how I used to do this. What do you mean you have locked? Just to remember, I don't remember how I used to do, I don't remember how I used to do, oh shit. You heard that? Hello, Nolly. Welcome back. Oh shit. No, I don't remember how I used to set up because I changed my audio setup and I don't remember how to set up Discord. I don't remember how to set up Discord so that you don't hear. Because I've changed my set. I don't remember how the hell I did it. I'm having a moment. That's all. DC to output the headphones directly. I think on your streaming device. Or maybe that's what I did. You might be right. You might. See if it's and of course no. It's a bad joke turned into a dad joke. All bad jokes are dad jokes. You guys can hear Discord, right? Well, that worked. Thank you, Ian. Henri. Oh. I'm ready. What if it becomes a parent? Voicey! What the hell?
But do not rush to conclusions.
I thought that was a legit question. Yeah, ban. There's a ban. No, I'm joking. That's good. Ow, where am I supposed to go? Ah, yeah. Hello. Oh shit, I don't know push to talk. Hi. Yeah, I know. I'm stuck. That was a bad corner. Don't go there. That was a bad corner, chat.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the dogs.
What do you mean you're healing? So healing. Oh my god, you're healed! No, oh god, no. No, that's a really bad idea. Okay, why is my push to... Push to... I don't want push to talk, I want push to mute. Hello. What's my push to talk on? This is going swimmingly well. Hello. Hello. What the hell? I figured it out. Oh, it's a spider! Whoa! What the hell? This is disgusting. That is a really fat moth bug thing. That's a fat moth. Holy. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Guys, that's not a normal moth. Okay? That's something way out of this world. I actually have no idea what they just said in regards to raids. Raid tactic. Because, came in too late in this one. 3,000 calories in your plate. Is it 3 donuts? That sounds like 3 donuts. Honest. Am I wearing the right gear? Is this my item level? Oh no, am I in the right spec? Guys, I don't remember how to play the game. Oh? I'm taking damage. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, there's a web. Okay, the web is open here. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Oh, they're running away. Okay, I'm also... Well, it was only some people that had a web on them. Okay. Whoa! Vanya! Hello! How are you? How's it going? Very good. Happy Wednesday. Oh, where's the opening in the spider web? Oh, here. Woo. Oh, it says run away. Ah! That was a really big runaway circle. Holy. Not a spider web, it's not a spider, it's moth silk. But I can still say it's a web. Oh, it's so damaged. He's easy. Yeah, this is Silk Song. Yeah. This is Silk Song. Why someone
special coming.
Rip. Pinging me isn't gonna help. No idea. Oh, I had the web on me. I had the web on me. I didn't see that. Infusion tether, that's what it's called. Okay. Hey, one death. God damn it. My parents are coming to— oh, your parents are coming to visit you! Oh! That's nice. That's really nice that your parents are visiting you. For the bug. Now the bug looks a little bit cuter. I didn't like the bug when it was like inside the freaking cocoon. It looked very icky. The mouse over here making me hungry. For real. Well, I've never done any of these bosses before. Okay, in my defense. I saw the web mechanic, but I missed that I had it on me. Grip? It's not a cocoon, that's her back half. Okay, well, whatever it is. Fucking icky. Onion rings, quesadillas, fried chicken, cheese bites. Well, that sounds so nice.
Without that beast, the Shadow God's numbers will dwindle.
I mean, I don't really care about this.
Return
There are people
to the
rolling.
center of the Mana Forge. We need to determine our next course of action.
Are people still needing these things? Oh no, everyone's rolling transmog. Can I TP? Oh shit, where am I supposed to go? The forge. This is the only place I could go, so. Yeah. Oi! Got my people again, I got a little bit lost. Yeah. Oh, don't ask. It's my chat. What do you mean? I spent a long time on this transmog outfit. I have no idea what you're talking about. My guildies think my transmog. Whoa! They're calling my transmog absolutely vile. Can you believe this? What? I spent ages on this. What do you mean it's vile? I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Calling my transmog strange. You're such a diplomat. Wait, how the hell? Oh. Remember I used to have a really sick transmog with this headpiece? You even complimented me once, Kim. No, but I actually had a cool one before. What? I'm not really sure if they understand that my transmog is troll or not. Some people are being very nice about it, like, yeah, it's a unique transmog. I mean, it's not that. The thing is, it doesn't look as random. It doesn't look random enough to maybe be random. I don't know. You need a heal for a heal guy. Why are you even healing? Why not pew pew? Oh, we don't have enough healers. Oh, we literally, oh shit. That's why I died. We only have 2 healers and Gladden is one of them. Oh snap. If you die to the next boss, you have to drink pilk. What the heck is pilk? I don't even know what that is. That isn't the hit the random button transmog? Yes, it is. It is. But my guild doesn't seem to understand that. It is a random transmog. Yo, did I get loot? Oh, sick. I got loot. Would you look at that? You feeling the heartburn? No. Oh yeah, after all your cheese and chicken and onion rings. Yeah, I get that. Wait, what is the attuned silk and why do I want to click it? What is the attuned silk and why do I want to click it? I'm being baited. Oh. I got a freaking debuff! I've been scammed! Where's my trans? No. funny. I can't transmog in the raid at the moment, Venom. I can't mount. But I will do it when I can. How many? 8. Oh, 8, that's a lot of rolls. Yeah, I can't mount.
You are not bound.
Wait, you weren't baiting? I thought you were baiting. What?
To me, my shadow guard.
Leave it, have them summon you. Oh, no. There's a seller outside the raid that gives me back transfer. Oh, my cat is incoming. Uh-oh. I'm doing Giga AoE.
Not let you interrupt my rituals.
Oh. Oh, this kitten.
I have more important tasks to attend to.
Wow. He's breaking everything. Hey. Oh shit. Guys, I can't control the cat. It's chaos. What is it with cats and chaos? You're not climbing that. You're ruining my chair. Holy. Someone control him. Guys, I have kitten affix. For real skis. It's not even cat affix, it's kitten. Ah! It's kitten affix. Shit, I almost pulled a boss. It's not... Oh yeah, in 5 seconds, tell me what to do quickly.
You will not forestall my children's return to life. You will die.
Okay, glass container, big beam. Ah! I'm getting tactics in real time. Okay, spikes, run away. Container, beam. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Why are you in defensive stance? What? Oh, you troll! I'm not in defensive stance, Voicey. Okay. Won't hit orb. Oh, there's a fucking knockback. Ah! Okay, I thought it was gonna knock back, not to the side. Bullshit. Beams. It's okay if I die. I don't have to do beam duty. Åh, helvete. Ja, men för i... Ah! You're standing on me with shit. It dodged the boss. It's fine. It's fine. They're out to get me. Why are there so many spiky things? Helvete. Whee! Okay, at least Loki has gone somewhere else for now. Holy. Oh, whoa, there's things everywhere. Monka. And then there was a mage that looked like an orb. Can you imagine? Keep pressing buttons and numbers will show up on the screen. Yeah, there's numbers. Apparently there's a melee. Whee! Assassino! Shockwave! Okay, they're immune. Fine. Aw, man. Oh, hell. Whee! No! I panicked. Ah shit, that's not me. Are we winning? See, I'm all mischievous. What? That's not the name of my cat. What do you mean? Why did I jump so far away? Okay. At least this time it wasn't on the boss. No, not the knockback! That was fine. Coordinated. Meow! You guys can't really hear my meow. It's sad. Oh, men för I helvete, not again. What? No, I need to concentrate right now. Stop it.
And then the lobster said, "Hey Joe, this ain't no hot tub."
No distractions. We're winning. Yeah, I didn't die. Spell, thank you for the tier 3 resub. What is this quote from? I don't understand. Is this a good trinket? Everyone's greeting on it. I'm needing. What? Back.
Return to the center of the Maniforge. We must stop Dimensius before he can reform.
Thank you so much for the tier 3 spell. Thank you. And happy 39 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In hell. Kitties, tier 3s. I'm being spoiled today. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I was really concentrating. Wait, did I go the right way? Yes. I just had to prove that I could at least do one boss without dying in this raid, okay? There was a lot at stake. That was Swedish people go all Swedish on us. Sometimes the occasional word escapes. Ah! I thought someone was gonna troll. I thought it was a biddy alert, so I was like, no, I gotta concentrate, shush. Why are you sad? Nils, why are you sad? I'm considering fake DCing. What you mean? It went splendidly well. Are we going the right way? No, no. And then Smushy also tried playing. Whoa, Saltath is here. Yeah, I know, Nils. But we'll have time on Saturday to play a remix. Remember, Val, explosions mean it's safe to go. Oh. Oh my god. I will, I think I should stay away from explosion. Yeah. Not released, didn't it? I'm not the only one that gets lost in raids. Oh my god, why is everyone in here a fake Swede? Oh no! Okay. What the hell is this? No! Guys, what the hell is this pathing? What do you mean, why did I fall? Why are we going this way? Oh. Damn, why did you fall? Wait, what do you mean follow? Why would I not follow you? Okay, we have 2 warlocks in this group. Guys. Oh, fuck. Sal! Why are you here? Do your job. Bro, I was like, oh, it's fine. We have warlocks. Summon me. And one of the freaking warlocks is also lost. Ain't no way. Ugh. Vote king. Dude, I don't know where we're going. Are we going the right way? I don't know where we're going. We're both lost. Adam! Adam! You summon us! Oh. I can't believe I'm following a freaking diaper gnome. I did not think I was gonna be following a diaper gnome in a raid. That was not on my bingo cards this morning. I'm following a literal diaper gnome right now who has no idea where the hell he's going. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the rest of them are dead. Gnome slander. Wait, I'm hearing we should die again and then take the teleporter. What is happening? Oh, okay, we can go this way now. This isn't going very well. I feel like I'm being led astray. I'm so lost. I've never been here before. Yo, Gladden's literally panicking over there. I can't believe you're making him heal. Hey. He's just being rude to the kitten. It's fine. You guys, can't you be friends? Gladden, I tried. I tried to get you to play a different spec, but Sal, where are we going? It feels like we just went in a circle. We just went in a fucking circle. Oh, I'm so lost. Oh, we did it. We're back. Yeah. We found everyone. We're back. We're back. Oh, I'm dying. This was the most excuse me. This was a really, really confusing raid to get lost in. Holy. Oh my god, I'm dying. I need this bot. No, but I don't have... You know we can't hear Discord. I'm not recording Discord, Kim. You can't hear Discord. You can only hear me. Oh, this is fucking funny though. Oh my god. I'm crying.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
Wait.
Let me confer with my sources.
Wait, to get what? The floaty thing? Oh, the dress. Oh. Alright.
Let me confer with my sources.
I need to restart recording Discord locally for these raids. Oh my god. That'd be the funniest clip of all time.
Reply hazy. Try again.
I was actually crying. Holy. Hey on the boss. Yep. So it was just funny when we were like lost. Me and the other warlock running around. Ian in the raid with me, Peanut. I'm glad it's just in a corner. I don't know how he ended up healing. I'm not sure how this stream gets any more scuffed. Seriously. Holy. You're short your DS. Okay, guys, I need to concentrate. Okay? I can't die on this boss. Okay. That means everyone is zip it. I get to eat. Oh, who cares? It helps the team. There used to be a trinket or something like that, wasn't there? For every death in the party, you got like a buff or something or whatever it was. I don't remember. Why is there an animal horde here? Mushy? No. I need you guys. You can spam emotes. You know, cheer me on. Not those things. Nay! Yeah. Wait, there's things. Are we stacking? We stack. Giga stack. Whoa! Is that a healing reduction? Åh helvete. Det sätts det en boss! Guys, I need you all to calm down. This music is banger. Holy. Uh-oh, the kitten's back. The kitten is back. No, kitty! Yeah, little zebra, tiger. What hell? I don't understand if people were getting out of this or not. I think people were getting out of it. Oh, there's an extra ad. There's no angry speed. I'm not angry. I'm concentrating. Hey, stop it. And I have kitten affix and I have chat affix. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi. Happy Wednesday. Ow! Ah! Aye! I can't use my keyboard. He's biting my fingers. That's okay. Joke's on him. I got the Corsair MMO button. I can play anyway. Not really. I'm not angry, sweet. Just giga concentrated. Stop it! Stop it! Ah! Hey! I really want to open my bags during combat. Aye. Nee, sluta. Sluta. I have all my abilities. Stop playing the game for me, cat. Guys, can someone deal with the kitten? I'm selling the kitten! 100 euros. Kitten is sold. No, I'm not selling the kitten. What the hell is that? They look like they're gonna explode. Ooh, nom nom cookies. Ah, no! He pressed print screen. It froze my screen. Nee, nee. Sluta. Sluta. Guys, I can't fucking play. Ah! Nee. That's unfair. I was moving the kitten. The best I could do is 4 and a pizza. I'll take the pizza. Adam, thank you for lurking. Thank you. Okay, that was... I did not wipe the raid. They were dead before the cat. I so loud. I scream. I shit's late. Hi, George! I heard you were helping Gladden heal. This is a good job. Unfortunately, I'm dead. I was not supposed to go down this way. I have a billion micro cuts from the kitten on my hand. Holy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy little Saturday. I'm just gonna listen to the banger music or whatever. Ah, it's gonna hurt to wash my hands later. It's like 10 paper cuts. They're not paper cuts, but they could be paper cuts. Holy. My life right now. They got this. They're winning. Oh shit. Wait, where's the boss? Yeah, 20%. Let's go. Lego Racer song? No, this is the WoW song music. This is the raid music. I have a delivery that's supposed to arrive. An hour and 15 minutes. Oh. My hand hurts. Kill everything. Now Pody is extra mad. We were being sabotaged, chat. Actually being sabotaged. Go team, go! Is this a rogue? Yes it is. Hello, Alluring Sky. Welcome on in. I am not usually dead in a raid, but there was a kitten incident, I swear. The kitten made me do it. Oh, scratched up my hand as well. You drag on bars? Why are you lying? No, I actually died this time because of the cat. I had to move him because he was attacking my hand on my keyboard. Stop lying to my friends. I'm not. Odie's giga mad with you right now. I have friends. I don't need to lie. Game more.
Zealotry, what loyalty.
Good job, guys. Icy. I'm not pressing the. Last time I released, I ended up in Narnia.
We'll need it now.
Are you sure?
Demences' reformation is inevitable.
You shit!
The surge of energy will tear
What do you mean release? I'm in Narnia. Okay, which one? Influx.
The rest of you,
Or no, but like, where do I go?
find a way back in. I will gather my forces and meet you once I've done so.
Oh my god, I'm getting big time baited. Well, I don't even know what I rolled on. I'm sorry. There's a hole. Don't fall into the hole. There's a hole there. Oh, there's actually multiple holes. Damn. That was actually so easy to heal. Ah, what you did go. Wait, Bis Ring. Oh, let's go. Wait, I actually. Oh, I got Transmog. Oh, sick. Okay, look at that. Wait, I got. Why do I have 2 trinkets? Wait, that's kind of awkward. Oh, one was Warbound. Okay. Whoa! I don't want to do Delves. I'm not doing Delves. Wednesday anger management stream. I'm not angry. I'm a furry helvete. I have brought friends because World of Warcraft needs more friends. I am so dead. You're faster. Because of the delay. Helvete, what the hell? But what the hell is more casual, and helvete is when stuff actually gets serious, you know? I did not get this ring. I don't know who got the ring. A little shit, man. He slaughtered my hand. Do, do, do. It's okay, guys. We're winning. Roasted. No, no, no. Banana. I think this is going pretty well, all things considered. Every time you say what the hell, my life expectancy shortened by a year. No, it's not. Stop it. Oh, nom noms.
Hardly a challenge.
Boss. 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 Many oh shit. Whoa! Big bug. What the hecky? That's a boogie. Bye, short. Don't let Gladden bully. I click. I click. I click. I click. I couldn't click. Da, da, da. Short was here, yeah. Need to go back to playing Guild Wars 2 to summon more. Ah, there's something wrong with my hand, I swear. It's icky. Alright. Oh no. The only thing I heard in Discord was that this is a disaster, so that doesn't sound very good. I am now scared of this boss. A whoopsie daisy. Oh, I can't believe it's weekend soon already, almost. Ah, going so fast. Well, Thursday is like over soon, and then Friday is like weekend. What do you mean? And I have an event next week on Wednesday, and I'm stressing. About it. No, that's not how you fix something. That's how you... That's not fixing. I think maybe I appreciate the intent for it, but that's not fixing anything. You face Lord Euraxus, Eredar, Lord of the Burning Legion. Wait, did someone use the toy? Aw, I thought someone was gonna summon him for real. Midterms, good luck with that. I'm claiming the Val bounty this boss. Whoa! Whoa! No one put a bounty on my head. There is no bounty for Val. There ain't no one in here gifting subs if I die. Okay? There has to be someone doing that. There has to be subs for death. Like a real bounty. There is none, which means you don't get to kill me on purpose in the game. No one told me tactics.
You won't escape.
Okay, I'm supposed to not do anything on this boss. I'm being carried. Oh no, now I have the screen bug. Oh my god, what is happening? Guys, this is not my day. Oh my god. What is going on? Insane. Actually insane. But yeah, Smushy, good luck with your midterms. Heavy Slay. You haven't really done any uni work? Well, maybe you should look at some uni work now then. Stop playing Battlefield 6! You can be a gamer tomorrow. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you can be a gamer after your midterms, but now we study.
Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
K-face for stress management. Ask Gladden right now if you feel like this is stress management. Whoa. The music in this raid is banger. I must say. Oh, Giga Beam. Oh man, I just brainstormed. I'm sorry you're having anxiety and panic attacks. I had a panic attack once, it sucked ass. I think it was a panic attack. Or if it was anxiety. I mixed them up. No, the panic ones are the more sudden ones. Oof. Whoa, demon hunters! Whoa! There's a lot of lines. Oh shit, this one's at 22%. I'm trying to not AoE, but... Wow! I beamed in the face. Yeah. No, I don't want to die. I also lost control of my mouse. It's kind of awkward, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, let's go. I didn't die. Again. Amazing. I didn't die. I'm alive. Easy. That. Hmm. Now time to get lost again. Do 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 do. Okay, claiming the bounty. If I didn't die, I lived. No, I got something in my throat. I'm probably gonna die to this ad though. Did someone pull that? Yeah. If Monka. Oh shit! Monka, where are our tanks? Da-da-da. Da-da-da. We're building. Yeah, you pointed the people finger. Da-da-da. Very frosty here. Void popsicles. How many bosses have we killed? How many do we have left? We just did a soul hunter. What? Hello, I was looking at the journal. Rude. Fractalus. This looks like a Fractalus boss. Oh, there's only 3 bosses left. And then Nyx's King and then Dimensius. Whoa, big guy. Big guy. Why do we always end up all the way back? What? Hello? Wait, where do I teleport to? Guys. Where do I teleport? Okay. Da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da. Go. Da-da-da. Invincible. I'm getting cat meows coming from the kitchen. Sorry. There's something stuck in my throat. What? So I stay here. Okay, I stand on diamonds. Gotcha. apparently there's some tactics on this boss, apparently. Oh shit, why am I so far back? Okay, no. A really bad idea. Ah, so many tactics at the same time. That's not me. This music is banger. Holy moly. What? Let's release. Oh no, we're a man down, man down. What? This is mine. Nej men helvete! What was that? Papa! That was something else. Oh, Loki's on the shelf behind me, apparently. Thought he was tasseling with the older cats. No more walls and or oh, there's a lot of walls there. They're all nicely stacked up. I should run and get some water, maybe. Shit, I forgot I have deliveries coming. Nah. Now they're saying that my delivery is expected to arrive 11 o'clock. There was some delays. It's expected to arrive at 11. I have to be in bed then. What do you mean? I have work tomorrow. Come on. Ain't no way. That's really unlucky. Darn. I guess I'm not getting my delivery today. Usually when they say that they're delayed and they're gonna come at 11 o'clock, they cancel anyway and they say they're just gonna come tomorrow instead. So yeah. I guess we're not getting the cat delivery today. Sorry, cats. They're the weirdest times to deliver. I know. Well, it's supposed to be between 5 and 10. And usually they're... I think the majority of the deliveries usually come between like 6 and 8. I don't usually get so many so late. But now, yeah, I just got a text saying that they're delayed. But I would rather they just come tomorrow than I have to stay awake until 11 o'clock. That's it's a long... It's late for me. I'm a granny. Go bed early. Live in the middle of nowhere? No, I don't. I definitely do not live in the middle of nowhere. That's so weird. I'm guessing they just had a lot of deliveries today. Do, 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 do. I don't know. It's weird. We'll see. It was just some more cat food. Nothing I really needed today. I can't help I tried. Can't help what? Oh. Where? Oh, it was over there. Shit. Why do these things come from everywhere? Oh my god. Nils doesn't deal in cash, he deals in kick. I wonder who that was. I'm not in combat. It was totally me. Oh, Monka. What the heck is it doing? Oh. What? What do you mean? I'm not in combat! Nice misdirect. I wasn't even red. Hey, stop looking at video evidence. This isn't VAR. What the hell? This isn't football. Get off the VAR. What the heck? Jesus. Being freaking stalked. Stream? Ain't no way. Uh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Surely this doesn't work in combat. I don't have the add-on. Okay. Okay, that was... That was a really bad opener by me. Hello. Fine. Meow. Oh, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do with this? Ah! I have no idea what's going on in this chat at the moment. This music is so good! It's supposed to have some of their finest raid music yet. Seriously. Banger. Meow. Oh shit. What the heck does that mean? What? Oh. Oh! This was... But I had something on me and I was wondering what it was. I ran away. A great explanation. Why is my mouse wheel not working? Thank you. I need to take things off of the mouse wheel keybinds. Holy. Bro, I have no idea what this is. I'm just standing here looking pretty with everyone else. Okay, are we supposed to break walls? I think that was a good job. No! No! Ah! Is this a lion here? Oh no, I don't know. It's good. Oh no, no cat. No cat. Not on me again, surely, no. Do 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 do. Oh shit. The pain. Men inte igen. Oh, thank goodness for that. Totses. Vietnam 4. Woo! His boots are made for walk. How many deaths are we at? A few, but I didn't die during this kill. No. A crossbow, let's go. What? What? Oh. Oof. Whoa! Oh, we're not going there yet, right? Boat. I want a boat like this. Very cool. I mean, if you just want me to jump off the edge, like, that's fine. I can get a drink or something. Oh my god. It's...
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Oh. It told me to... Okay, so after dragon, I'ma yeet myself. Fucking hell. They want me to yeet myself off the platform before the last phase. Because it's easier than explaining tactics. I understand. Yeah. Okay, I'm not that stupid. Come on. Okay. Yugs! Hi! You were taking damage from one of the beams before the boss, so I told you to move. Yeah, no, I was wondering what that was. I thought someone was targeting me with like a toy or something, because I noticed when I moved, it disappeared. I was like, oh, I was just taking Devo. Okay, chat. After a dragon, there's gonna be a dragon. After the dragon, I'm supposed to jump off the edge. You guys can dink. You can dink in chat, so I don't forget that I'm supposed to yeet. Chat. Can you speak proper Swedish? The travesty. Oh, well done, so. Damn. I'll speak Swedish. Oh, I wasn't fluent in Swedish when I first got to know him. I'm not trying to start beef with anyone. I'm just yapping. I'm a streamer. I did one thing. I'm not starting beef. You guys do that great among yourselves anyway. How are you doing today, Jugs? Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. How's your foot trauma? What? What do you mean? I'm drama free. Wait, where are you guys going? What? Yeah. I'm drama farming 100%. Why am I running in slow motion? It's like sucking my soul or something. Sweden and trauma. I cannot function. Yeah, me too. I can't think with this fake Swedish. Holy. My brain is actually not working. Holy. Someone is... Fake warlock. Someone in the guild is literally talking with such an accent. That's hilarious. No, don't pull! I can't hear my brain. I can't hear my own brain. I mean, I was supposed to be dead, so I guess, you know. Wait, one dragon? There's like 20 dragons. These mages. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi. Guys, we were supposed to have a small break, and someone pulled. Who pulled? It was a mage. Do we have a mage in the group? Yeah. Freaking Anthro. My delivery, yeah, that's actually true. I would be surprised if they didn't tell me that they were delaying it completely though, and giving it to me tomorrow instead. We'll see. I'll keep an eye on it. Okay, I have a short break time. Yeah, the mages, you can't trust them. Ah, yeah, I wonder what happened. Mages. Thirsty. Yeah, I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch and I'm gonna get myself a glass of water because I don't know, there's no full timer. Oh, there is actually. Whoa! 8 minutes? I can also transmog for Venomancer. Yes, I can. Can I mount here? No, I have to go back. We ask for a summon. Because I have a side quest. I have a side quest. I need a summon. Oh, I want to walk out. Walk out where? Man, I'm just gonna. I'm dial around in. Are you not done yet? Wee! Am I gonna die? No, okay. Where they're trolling. My guild is trolling big time. Wait, I'm muted? Okay.
We must disrupt their forces.
Do this. Okay, 8 rolls, right? Okay, new transmog incoming that I'm gonna get roasted for. Okay. 1. 2. That's terrible. 3. Oh my god. 4. That's a banger. 5. 6. That's not even bad. 7. Oh my god, no. Okay, last one. You ready? This is the one. What the hell, vette? I mean, at least it's color-coded, but I mean, what are these pants? What are these boots? Wait, I need to swap these weapons around. What? What you mean? What do you mean? For random transmog, it's color code. It's all orange and red. It's fine. I can't believe I have a sassy voice in Discord. It's like, well, that's not color coded. Meanwhile, I can hear him shaking his head. Not ugly enough, Scout. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Thank you. It's also the worst thing is I have to pay gold for it. I actually have to pay gold. Oh my god. Smushy, I hope you're good. And I hope the midterms go well tomorrow. Or all your things. I scream too much. What should me scream? I'm chill. I don't scream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. Okay, I have 5-ish minutes left of break. I'm gonna leave you guys with some ads and get myself a drink. I heard this is floor point of view. Wait. Wait. I mean, no. What do you mean? Wait, are you a guildie? I think I'm being infiltrated by the guild. How would you know it's floor point of view otherwise? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Something is very sus. Something is giga sus. Clearly. Da da da. Okay, 3-minute break. BRB. See you soon. Okay. Bye. Hello. Okay. Why do I hear Yin laughing? What are they doing? Oh, we're still in ad break. Oh my god. Hey, Sam has been here for all of 3 seconds. Alex? Stop it. I am not floor point of view streamer. I think this raid, At least 57% of the time. I've been alive at least 57% of the time. Ouch. I sneezed. It hurt a lot. Ow. I have a cracked rib, for those that don't know. I'm 100% okay, except when I sneeze, it really hurts. If I die from sneezing, can I have my cat? No, my mom is taking care of my cats if something happens to me. But I appreciate that you want them. What is engine shit stirring in here? Oh my god, you guys, I swear. 57% is crazy. What? Zam's been in there for 3 seconds and I'm already catching strays. Ain't no way. The cats go to the basement to take care of the mods. Yeah, that's true. Someone has to take care of the mods. Otherwise, they won't be so good down there. My brain's been dead 100% of the time in this raid. It's actually crazy that you're healing. I'm not gonna lie. Da, da, da. I fed my cats and forgot to get myself a drink. Oh well, at least my cats are happy. Da, 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 da. No, there's no Lumi. Oh, it was Lumi. What? Being bullied everywhere, what you mean? You're not being bullied here. I haven't said anything. Are they bullying you in raid chat? Da 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 da. Oh, well, why is Bell sus? What? Who's saying that? Do 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 do. Okay, cat. Alex, stop advertising it. It's slander. It's slander. Ow. Regrowth is less meta than reach. You. Hi. Hiyo. What are you doing? It's just out of camera view. Yo. He came and said hi. And now she's hiding behind the monitor. Whoa, everything just shook. Don't get chased away from the litter. Oh, I think she just came in there because she was curious. Rumi, she's here. Thank you. What? 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 I got it out. Yeah, Lumi is sitting on my desk. being curious. Game sniffed Cody a little. Did a meow. Then left. Whee! There's lots of wee. What? That's okay, it's my job to die anyway at some point. Oi, 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 multiple lines. Whoa, I don't want to die yet. Oh, they stay on the floor. Would you look at that? Oh, the music's weird. I mean, I guess it's starting over again, but... Whoa! It was part of the plan anyway. It was, the dragons are gonna disappear soon. Hello, Marco! Hi! Welcome back, how are you? Hope you're well. Oh, I should have repaired my gear. Oh no, we can mount here, it's fine. This was part of the plan. You're a little tired? That's okay. I'm doing pretty good. I got roped into a heroic raid with my guild. So far, so good. Our last 2 bosses left. Cool dragon! Wow. It's going very well, yeah. A few people came in here expecting 4 points of view, so I don't want to disappoint them. You know, I want to give them what they expect from the stream. If it's a real 4-point of view, zoom in. I can literally looking at the dragon's butt. Nice. What? Whoa! That was a kapoof. I was like, it's going good. Everyone's almost alive. Uh-huh. Here. Hey, Zog. Welcome back. How are you? It's like a banger music, nice raid. I mean, I can't complain. Sam, what are you laughing at? I don't know. What do you? I'm alive. Oh. Think we're gonna get through this raid today? At least, no matter what. No matter if it's dead Dimensius or not. There is chicken nuggets at the end of the night. With pommes och bearnaisesås. So, I mean, that's good. I'm happy about that. Ugh. I can even skip the chicken nuggets and just have the potatoes with the dip, to be fair, but... I should probably try to eat a little bit proper. I was really excited about the chicken nuggets, but for me, it's the fries and the dip. I love that stuff. No, I'm still gonna eat the chicken nuggets, don't worry. And actually, does anyone know if this trinket is any good? I got the, unleash a shockwave dealing damage. Oh, it also reduces damage taken. What? It's a tank trinket. Hurry fries! No! No? Yeah, no. That's such a British thing. Are you from the UK, so... Not trying to dox you or anything, but... You're Colorado! Okay, no, never mind. Or when you say curry fries, do you mean that you spice it with curry or a curry dip? Like, is it a dip or is it like just like spices on the chips, the fries? Spiced in a bag. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Ow. So many arrows, I don't know if it's on me or not. I don't have anything against curry. I love curry, don't get me wrong. But we have a dip sauce here in Sweden that is like my absolute favorite that I've been obsessed with for as long as I can remember. Hmm. What? Whee!
Line on you.
Oh! That was a really failed jump by me. Honey curry? I've never had that before. It's new. What? Am I just eating now? Oh, okay.
Line on you.
I love it. Oh! Okay, that was really bad. I should have gone to the other, like, straight across and not down. Ripple. Throwing. Yeah. But, I literally, I think I went right. I don't know idea.
Watch your step.
I didn't know there was groups for going to different sides. Whee! Oh my god, it's like House of Atonement E-boss. Whoa! Whee! No, House of Atonement, you know the stone guy? And lots of bosses have that mechanic anyway. I was just... Oh, I'm killing a dragon. Yeah, I'm hitting a dragon.
Line on you.
Oh boy. That was amazing. I'm so on the wrong side, but I'm scared. Shit. Oh! Oh boy. People watching stream be like, oh, why? Throwing confirmed. I can explain. I can explain. Whoa, what the hell? Okay. Basically, okay. My guild just want to kill this. And they didn't want to spend time going through tactics with me. So you dare blame the cat? I'm not blaming the cat. No, literally. My guild is like, we don't want to spend time with tactics. Whoa, let's go, gamers! I helped. Yeah, they didn't want to explain the tactics, so they were just like, okay, just jump off at the end, Val, so you don't wipe. Like, you know. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, what? Transmog!
And now, the final reckoning is at hand.
I didn't get.
The all devouring is nearly reborn. Go to the core of the Mana Forge. Prove your worth to me.
Those shoulders are pretty cool. They fit with my they color code my transmog really well. They're glowy. Flurry, good to see you again. What's up? How you doing? That's 10 out of 10. Oh my god! What are these boots? What are these boots? Yo, I got stabby boots. Yes. Oh, this would be the most amazing transmog. Oh.
Fighting back the Shadow Guard. We're barely holding the Mana Forge together.
Wow, I need the achievement!
We won't.
What?
Not
what?
alone. Your champions will hold off Dimensius until we can join the battle.
I'm not too panicked, it's fine. Whoa! Val's no shame. Oh, my guild tells me to do something, I listen. And I didn't blame the cat this time. I got lots of loot and I got sick transmog. I didn't win the shoulders. Imagine the first thing someone sees when they take a peek of your stream is your space gold voluntarily eating off the edge while everyone is full HP and the boss is nearly dead. I know. I realize I have done this before actually. On story mode. So this is story mode. I'm Dimensius certified. Yeah. Venom, yes. I've had people pick my transmog previously. I'll do the best I can with the you probably want to check which pieces I have, maybe, but... Okay. Circles on the edges of the platform. What group am I in? No. I'm on the cell side. This is gonna be a shit show. Yeah, full blast, so I can't hear when Cell yells at me. Yeah. Tactic. The music's a banger here, chat. What? Go! Whoa! Wait, are we attacking him or Dad? We're killing Dad. Dead! Whoa! No one else is stacked in the middle. Oh, there. I'm in the pool. Look behind you! Whee! Do we drop puddle? Oh, we don't drop puddle. Okay. Kill ads. Easy. Puddle's not in the middle. Easy. Oh, you're supposed to soak those. Oh, okay. I didn't soak. Oh, soak big. I'm helping. Grab you. Okay, good job. Wait, oh shit. Was there puddles after this? Yeah. Whoa! Okay, I mean, it's not directly the middle. Is that just... What orbs? Oh, shit. What? Whoa! I got grabbed. Oh, okay. That hurt a lot. I popped rallying cry. I did not have time to put my heal. Hey, cat. Be nice. Music slaps harder than the boss, right? It's really good music. Maybe not turn it up that high. Turn it up a little higher. Okay, what's this? Ah, GG East, good night. I know there's more faces. I was joking. I know there's more faces. See you. It's just sad that you can't like we don't get teleported to the next place. Because that happens a lot in raids. Your body gets teleported. We can't see. Just because we don't get to see the cool stuff. We actually do get teleported. Yo, let's go. Whoa. We'll go.
We're not mere mortals.
Big boy.
Show them our strength.
I can't see super much, but that's a lot of casts going off. Dying in the circle. Yeah, I know I didn't have enough. Big enough cooldown. Oops. Reno, thank you for the resub. Happy 7 months. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. I appreciate that. I hope you've been well. Hello. Yin wiped everyone. Oh, Loki's harassing Loki. Hey guys, do you just want to chill? Just chill? I like some of the cats. Yeah, but they're both on my desk actually. If you show them at least one. Oh, I get the kitten. He got play mode at the moment, so I don't think I'm gonna get him for very long. But whoa! This is Loki. Hi. He's super cuddly and he will sleep in my arms, or he's super playful and then I cannot hold him. And right now he's in super play mode. He's just looking at the other cat. He's like, when can I go? When can I attack? Hello, Aspect! How are you? Yeah, we're gonna let him go. He wants to play. When he's not in play mode, he's actually fallen asleep on stream in like 3 seconds. It's really cute. He'll go from like being awake to being like... And then he falls. Be free, cat. Yeah, little baby. Yeah, he's cute. Hey, leave the resident cat alone. Louis hates him so much. 100% understand everything. I know everything now. Good luck, yeah. Still have no idea what half the circles do, but yeah, it's fine. Wow, yeah. I knew that. Where's the poodle? Yeah! I'd like the transmog. Yo, I was spreading. What? Where's the thing there? Wom. Oh shit. Whoa! Cats! Chill! One of my cats just slammed into the door. Are you okay, Lumi? I think it was Lumi. He was running away from Loki. Whee! Oh, big pain. Oh, that's not a soak circle. Yeah, it is. How far out? Whee! Oh my god, it disappeared. That was weird. Nay, hey, leave my cables alone. Guys, if the stream stops, it's because the cat's on the PC. No, I'm not gonna survive this, Monka. Restack for ads? What do you mean? Oh, okay, yeah. No! No! I stacked too fast! Oh, we're supposed to stack after the frosty stuff. Did you hear the sound? I want to go make sure Lumi's okay. I mean, I'm dead anyway. I'm sure that's fine. Damn it. I was so close to transitioning to the next phase. Yes, Nils. I would like... It was my fault. I stacked too fast. I forgot it does damage before you stack in the shatter thingy. Missing the cool phase. Yes, Nils. I would like to do that on Saturday. My dog sleeps under a PC disc and then starts streaming aggressively. Has he ever managed to turn your PC off, Wissy? Like knock it somehow? Homie. I'm just gonna make sure she's okay. It was really loud.
mere mortals. Show them our strength.
He seems fine. He seems fine. I don't know. It probably sounded worse than it was because she's I don't know, the doors are hollow. I guess they make lots of noise. Hey, give me the follow. Welcome on in.
Try to stay alive.
Cats are adorable, but you can tell they have brains the size of walnuts. No. For kitties. Yeah, I love my cats. They can definitely be derpy. They're super intelligent sometimes. And sometimes they're derpy. Derpy as heck. It's animals for you, I guess. The puppy's pushing the logic too. Oh, look at his back. Cool. I like backs. Aww.
Kill his minions. Keep pressing.
Does he get bigger and bigger, or am I tripping? Sometimes. But my cats are actually really smart. But they're also cats, you know? They can do tricks, they can play fetch. They, you know, they usually, anyway, come when I call them. No, Loki doesn't understand his name yet, I'm pretty sure. I need to teach him that better. My other cats know their names, but he doesn't, not yet. I need to work him more with treats or something. My dog has her 3-year birthday today. Took her a long walk and gave her a chewy treat. Aww. 3-year birthday. Happy birthday, dog. Whoa, my god, I'm getting rest. Potions, yes, ma'am.
Not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
No, but I can get lost. And line of sight, but I literally have no idea what's going on. Whoa! Bro, I don't know who the tank is. Ah, shit! Oh no, I'm gonna be so stuck in this. I went the wrong way! No! Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I went the wrong way with the supernova. I've never seen this face before. I did pretty well. I survived most of it. I try to listen to their directions in Discord. Like, huh? The supernova was, yeah, it runs almost as fast as I do. I didn't have a work leap. Hi, Latha, welcome back. How are you? Killed when the boss is at 1%. Please jump off. Oh, you saw that, did you? I do your friend, she's the smartest dog I've ever seen. For couldn't care less about anything. Yeah, some animals are just really smart, aren't they? How do you know which one is supernovaing? Is it the... Some of them look like black holes, some of them are planets. Wait, that's crazy. That's not the end? Yes, it is the end. my god. GG! Gamers! Oh! I rolled 100! What? What?
Do not savor this victory for too long. With Demencius' defeat, the dark heart
Whoa! Let's go!
I'll hold open the way so you can make your escape. But to do so, I must remain on this side of the portal.
Which would leave you trapped in here. How selfless of you.
Some sacrifices
I mean,
I suppose.
Someone
But fear
could have
not,
rolled
Illyria.
another
I
100.
always find a way to survive.
So he's getting super cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, he's a cute one. He's a. Let's go! Heck yeah! Oh my god, all this loot! Thank you! Good night! What is getting fat? Yeah! Look at all this done. Oh my god, Warbound! Look at this. Whoa! I'm here. Nice! Hi! Whoa, let's go! What happened? I have no idea. The callouts at the end were insane. Yeah, I managed to stay alive through most of it. That freaking that cold supernova thing at the end. I actually got gear. That's crazy. No, apparently no one else needed gear. I mean, that was mostly an alt run. And is the cloak and the Hearthstone Abyss for my warrior? Yeah. Wait, what cloak? Or the I got the back piece as well. Some cosmetic back piece, which is cool. Wait, how much did I actually get from? Wow, I got 5 pieces. No, I had Catalyst in some of them. What is that? Is it a back piece? Yeah, this. Oh, welcome back, Gladden. No, you did good. We killed it. Giga Gamers. No way she gets the title first round. I have really bad luck with loot, okay? I am not. Everyone in my guild was like, oh, streamer luck. It happens every now and then, but usually... You see my mount runs. We do mount runs. We used to do a Mount Mondays. We used to do community mount runs. And I shit you not, someone did the math. I think it was like Gladden pointed out at one point that like Val, you haven't gotten a single raid mount since I got the mount from Archie in Hellfire Citadel. And I got that mount like 3 years ago. I hadn't gotten a single raid mount in like 3 years. Okay, maybe it wasn't 3 years, but like when they're like, yes, 2022. So I have really bad luck. He tried to heal in cat form. I don't know how versatile healing is these days. Okay, what does this Hearthstone actually look like? I think I've seen it before, but I need to see it again. I love the Hearthstones. They're some of my favorite additions to. Oh my god, it's so cool! This is the best one. Oh my god, this is gonna look so good on my Salatat Warlock. Holy. And now to get carried in Arena. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't met anyone that wants to carry me to Gladiator. I think that's never gonna happen. I've never really been a PvPer. I don't think Glad is ever gonna happen in my life. You still don't have it? Wait, actually, now I feel bad. I figure most people had it. I don't even know how many people rolled. It was only like 3 or 4 people that rolled. It looks like most of the guild has. Hey, Solar Flare! Welcome! How are you? Welcome back. Turn on EU. Oh! Damn. Okay, I get an NA account. Damn. Okay. I feel... Wait, what do you mean? Cell isn't a regular? Momo! Hi, how are you? Welcome back. And hello, Papa Smurf! Did you get Argus yet? No. What do you mean Argus? Or no, I just got ahead of the curve. We just killed Dimensius. Look. What is that? Oh, that's why I got the Zero Void Splinter thing. Yeah, I used it. And thank you for the follow, and thank you for lurking. Yeah! And I got the Hearthstone as well. I feel a little bit bad because there's a few other guildies that still needed it. I didn't think I was going to roll 100. I'll come remix so you can yap and chat. We do dungeons for you. Yes, I know. Lots of people want to do dungeons and remix. Am I still going to the store for Indian food? I think the Indian place closed, unfortunately. No, but real talk, my delivery... Oh, it said, unfortunately, we weren't able to deliver your items. What? They didn't even call me. Oh, wait, they did call me. 4 times. What? I didn't get any pop-ups on my... Okay, I missed my delivery. RIP. They're gonna try again tomorrow. Apparently, I missed 4 calls. That was 2. It happened exactly when we were killing the boss. Or when they were killing the boss. I guess I didn't, how awkward. Wait, what's the mount called? Did I get a quest for it? Or did I just get it? Oh, I need to go to Karesh. Okay. Da 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 da. I had a Henry Cavill moment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, damn. I missed the audition. Be watching a guild fight bosses from the floor. Yeah, it was exciting.
Cartel has lost control of
I was like, yo, let's go. And Kim, you didn't think we could do it. I was like almost flawless. Okay, wait, where am I supposed to go? The dome? Oh, here. At Twilight Oath's End. Whee! Kilo! Hi, Kilo! Oh, no, I got sucked into the portal. Excuse me? I got sucked into the portal. I didn't want that. Knock, knock! Dream Drag, good to see you again. How are you? No, I don't want to use loot council. Leave me alone. Always, do you want to lose loot council? You treat me a turtle mount. I want to... Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I haven't played retail in such a long time. I don't... How are you doing, Kilo and Dream Drug? I hope you guys are doing well. Making a deposit. Well, I don't care about making a deposit. Let's go! Yay! Grandma's not allowed here. Man, I'm sorry. Friday for you. Nice. And Kilo is working. Oh no, I'm sorry. My dragon doesn't want to fly. Yeah, let's go. Man, he's a chunky boy. He's chunky. also need to fix this. Where do I keep on my horse? F4. We gotta do one. The flamey one is being deleted. The saddle is like normal. The encrypted Voidwing saddle is too high. Oh. He looks chunky. Looks like a chunky boy. He's cute. Wow. I don't know. I mean, they look exactly the same, but except for the armor, right? What's it called? Uncorrupted Voidwing. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. This one also feels slightly more purple. The mount channel is bugged out. Do 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 do. Whee! That was fun. It was a different kind of void back then. Yeah, now it's a nice void. What? Ow! Back to remix. Wait, hold. Guys, since when have I ever streamed this late on a Wednesday? To be fair, I don't have to go into the office until after lunch tomorrow, which is nice. So I don't have to get up. I don't have to get up giga early. That was fun. Get you OP transmog. Okay, let's go.
Miss Florpa Valcumre makes its 10 minutes smile.
Okay, it's 10 minutes. Okay, we do a remix. Scrummy, thank you so much for the free sub. Happy 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Get me in. I need free fragments. Okay, we got Gladden, Nils, Scrummy. We have room. Wait, me. That means we have room for one more person, but I don't know what kind of lineup we have with the DPS, and we need a healer, I think. Oh no, sorry, it's remix. Wait, don't say it. Don't say it. I swear to God, if I look at chat and someone says something, if you're getting timed out. For what? Oh, joking. Where's my remix character? Yeah, I'm not a pumper. I'm newly dinged level 80. Aren't you a pumper? I can't be sassy. I lost everything in this raid. No, you didn't lose anything. But I think if you did really have a heart attack from healing, you shouldn't be made to do it anymore. I would like some new set of assignments. Cool.
Everything.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What is general training? I haven't seen this one before. Oh, it's like heroic world tier or something. I don't know. I have to go kill a world boss anyway. I go kill the world boss later. I also just Nils. Okay, wait. I will get in Nils. Nils has been going on about this for a long time. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I have too many people. There's Nils. Okay, I can't suggest invite. I tried. That's because he's already in there. And Gladden, are you coming? Oh, you're online. Might be logging. Oh no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong category. There's like people are dying and I have no idea what to do. Yeah, I mean, I get it. But I think we did good. We killed the Mincius and Heroic. Like, hello, team. It's a pun? What do you mean, pun? 1 boss, 15 enemies, 2 quests. Oh, that's what the heroic training thing is. Okay. Oh, well, I'm good. I'm good. Wait, how many of these can I pick up? Jeez.
Change is good.
Our world boss. Oh, easy. World boss.
Time is set in
I have questions about your experiments. No. We already did this. I have so many quests with this guy. Holy. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. What are we doing? Ah! Ask me, woman. I swear to God. What am I supposed to do? What am I doing? I'm sorry. I don't know. Ask me, woman. I swear to God. For what? For what? What are we doing? Oh, they really wanted to run me through a key. Sorry. There was so much happening at the same time. My apologies. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Hi, Maiden! Welcome back. Sorry. There was a lot happening at the same time. Ah! And then my kitten is attacking my big cat as well. And this meowing happened. And there's fur and there's blood everywhere. No, there's no... They're fine. They're fine. They're doing something. I don't know what. Just frustrating. Where are we going? Hi, Cal. Welcome back. We summon you? Nah, you don't need to summon me. Do you know why? Because I have... Somewhere. Let me just find this. God damn it. I have Netharian's lair. Fudge. Where is it? Dude, didn't it say High Mountain somewhere? There it is. Ha! See? I have Path of the Earth Warder. Ah, shit. You know what? I'll take the free summon. Oh, there's a search bar? Wait. Oh, yeah, this is a search bar. I keep on forgetting it's a search bar. But it's so big. It just looks like decoration. I don't know.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more.
How's your evening?
My father's ancient
How's your
lair.
evening, Cal? Shadowcraft, good to see you again. Hello. A normal day with the cat's house. Yeah, so I have two cats. They're 6 years old. And my one cat has stopped playing with my other cats as they've gotten a little bit older, like when they're not kitten energy anymore. And so I thought it would be a great idea to get my other cat, who's really sad that she won't play with him. I was like, you know what? I got you. I'll get you a kitten. So I got him a kitten, and... well... At least there's no bloodshed, you know? They kind of tolerate each other. She hates the kitten. He kind of hates the kitten. But they can also sleep on top of each other. So, I don't know. I'm getting mixed signals, honestly. It's kind of okay. It's kind of not okay. So, yeah. Yeah, there's new kitten energy in the house. It's only been like 2.5 months, though. So, I don't know. I'm hoping that something will change. Guys?
We are ready to begin.
Holy. What am I supposed to do? What? We are 3 DPS and 2 tags. This is like the weirdest thing ever. This is... I don't know, man. Oh, I'm no longer warrior face roll. I need to update my title. I was doing anything. I'm AFK up here. Oh my god. What? Why? Only will go pick up the chest at the end. Wait, why are you AFK? Why not? Oh. Oh, these guys are... Oh, we're just gonna solo. Oh, okay. I thought we were sweating. I was ready. I'm googling my rotation and everything.
Still lingering within these rocks.
What are these affixes? It's necrotic with sanguine? No way. I thought they banned this combination. I thought this combination got banned.
Either way.
What the hell? What the hell?
Rock.
I thought I was gonna. Oh my.
Not every thread is a viable candidate. I am afraid you did not make the cut.
Whose idea was this? Let's go over. Shut up. Ah! I was ready. I went in. It's not a skill issue, I swear. Classic warrior move. I'm not even playing a warrior. Wait, I need to change this to monk. Okay, so at least the title is accurate now. At this point, I feel like me dying is hurting the timer, and I'm nerfing. I'm a diva. So I'm thinking we just take the scenic route. Okay. Was going straight up also plus 30 and dying in the rotation.
Allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete
I just can't.
Into the barrels.
Okay.
I'll hold them here.
We're taking the scenic route. Oh shit. Oh no, this is not what I meant. Like, we're just gonna sit here and we're gonna swim, right? Oh my god, I look aggressive. What is this mask? Holy.
Maggot. Please.
We're chilling. Okay, it's a bubble bath. Actually, did you know? We can go. There's a secret. I'll show you this. There's a secret place here.
You're not eating.
Look! Did you guys know that? There's like fishies. Oh, I'm gonna get DC'd. Rip. God damn it. I got kicked out. Blizzard didn't want me to show you the super secret cave that no one knows about because I definitely have not done an achievement run in this dungeon. Whoa. Holy. When you beat secret, it's I know. But I'm sure that somewhere out there, someone does not know this place. If I drown because I got DC'd underwater, that's a meme and a half. Holy. Can't believe I got kicked out. Ready? Guys, I can't swim. Oh, thank God. You know what? I think we're just gonna go. Oh my God, we're just gonna go back. Oh, there's no water here. Oh boy.
Go ahead and run.
Ow, I'm just gonna go back. I'm scared now. The water just disappeared. I couldn't swim. Did you see that? That was really scary. Oh no, you didn't see it! I was full screen cap. I'm so sad right now. Fuck. I'm so sad. Okay. I was in the water, but the game didn't know I was in the water, so Ian, what the hell is that? The game didn't know I was in the water, so I was walking on the bottom and I couldn't swim. Like, I was jumping like normal. Oh, hi, cat. It was like exactly like this, but I was underwater, so I couldn't get out. I'm at cat then. Now I have cat affix. Necrotic, sanguine, cat affix. Holy. Use your fragments. Oh, these ones. Or what? Which fragments? Those are the only fragments I have. Oh no, and I have these ones. I can't use that in here. Okay, I will do it. You're stinky, cat. You're stinky. Spreading false news is now the new... Wait. Generate item. No, it says I can't use it in here. I can't use it in a Mythic Plus. Make myself strong. Ow, cat. Cat. Not in the mini thing. Oh, okay. Ah, just that. Ah, no. Loki,
Watch your step.
I need to cut its claws. Nay. Little terrorist. I gave you a new toy. Why are you not playing with a toy? Ow. Hey. Here, I give you a box. I gave Cat box. Box very happy for 3 seconds before he terrorizes me again. I was taking damage from this cat. No, I am. Like, see. Oh my god, serious damage. Ain't no way. Okay, we're also taking damage from whatever the heck that is. Where did Yin go?
Not every thread
Okay, I'm not gonna come alive again.
candidate. I am afraid you did not make the cut.
Do 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 do. Oh, why didn't I just walk backwards? Oh, you're so smart. I have arcane barrier thingamabob, I think. What does it say? I have new. Faster with boss bad boost to speak with advertiser. Oh my god. Ladder, you're taking damage. Holy.
There is no more time.
Oh, they killed it though.
I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you
That's
seek
come
will be
on.
found on the other.
Whee! I should have done like that. No, I don't have the bubbles anymore. Or is that only in the outdoor world? Do you not have the jewelry buff when you're inside a dungeon, maybe, or like in a Mythic Plus?
Stand against one worthy of wielding the power of a titan.
Click on them, Val, and hover over. Oh, sorry, you want to see their buffs. Gladden's got 44% versatility. I have 2. I have 2%. Oh shit. Yin, this is your time to shine. Oh, bro, we're not doing any damage. Oh shit. No! Why my buttons are not working? Oh, that's got a lot of HP. Ah! It's okay, I kite. Fuck you. Oh my god. What is this? Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, Chrisette! Thank you, thank you! Thank you! How was your stream? Feel free to introduce yourself if you want. Tell us about your stream. How are you? Hello! Hi, Zemi! Hello, Granis! SF Granis, welcome on in. Hello, Chrisette. Hallå. Fellow Swede, hello. Hi. I'm a Derpidin Holy Paladin Enjoyer. Yeah, let's go! Guys, thank you really much for that. I like how we had our own thing going on in the back as plebs. Meanwhile, they steamrolled ahead and just cleared the whole thing. Thank you. You guys are strong. Oh my goodness. But yeah, thank you really much for the raid. That's so sweet of you. I'm honored. It's safe to run now. I mean, there's not much to do, is there? Just at the end, I suppose. You mostly key spam. Oh, on retail. Have you been dabbling in any remix? Got summoned. Thank you. Oh. I got legs. Whoa. Wait, we did a 30 and 575 legs. Bro. How do you guys get 730 gear? Oh, I can't use it. From this reset, but I want to nerd out in Nighthold. Yeah, we actually did Nighthold today. It was fun. Oh, with these ones. Okay, well, let me get out of here so I can use this stuff. Thank you really much, guys. Go back to the bazaar. Alright, they nerf drops. Yeah, you said that. Yeah. This is the most school project dungeon run I've ever seen. Yeah, we're just having fun here. Whoa! Powerful. How much did I even have before? I don't even know. Oh, I got 2% versatility. Giga strong. Look at all this. Look at all this stamina. Whoa, unlimited power. Okay, I get more infinite knowledge. Nice. 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 Very nice. And then, where were the moat things? These ones. Use this. Yeah, it's already... I know it's late. What did I get? I got shoulder. Oh no, that was unlucky. I already had those. Voice chat. What are you guys gonna do in voice chat? What are you playing? I'm getting... What the hell? How? What the helly? Oh, I already have a bunch of 584 things. I thought I was... Make your transform. Yeah! I got cool things, didn't I? Wait, I'm just gonna make... I'm having bad luck with these. Oh, here we go. I think I got a bunch of... I got a bunch of gear from the mythic raids. Wait. What the heck? Okay, that set is kind of sick. I want that. What the heck? What's... Oh no, that's a shop thing, wasn't it? Cats? Wait, what is it called? I lost it. It disappeared. This stuff is just broken. Oh, more stuff in the vendors considering 1.3 million. Legion full 1. What was the set called? Guys, what was the set called? It disappeared. Anyway, okay, this is really cool. I didn't think that I was gonna get the whole set. I thought I was just getting a cloak. I thought I was just getting the red cloak. I didn't realize I was getting the whole thing. Huh. It's not here. Oh, I didn't spell it correctly. What? Guys. The head is huge on Panda. Is it here? I don't know. I don't know, man. My journal's been bugged out for a while. I don't know why it is like that. It's really weird. Well, it's in my whispers anyway. This is so cool. Look at this set. Yeah, thank you, Captain. I don't know. I think there's something weird with my warband, or like it's just not. Something's weird with it. Hi, Lee. Welcome back. Good to see you again. What's up? Welcome on in. That's cool. Thank you. Are these the ones that look? Did these look? Are they slightly different depending? No, it was the. I'm mixing it up with another set. These look the same across all armor classes. It was the Fell Reaver, the green thing that had different. It has a cloth version and a plate version. Hi, Pete. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. It's a Wednesday. It's cool. Thank you really much. I think the cloaks are really cool. I love the cloaks. I need to get the purple one. I need to do 100. What is it? 100 world quests and Rogue World tier for the purple. Thank you really much for that. Holy. Got ahead of the curve at this transmog. It is streamer privilege at this point. Do 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 do. Oh, that's some better gear. Been a very productive day. Yeah, a really good day. Yellow's coolest? No, purple. Purple is coolest. By the way, don't forget to do upper and lower Karen Mythic 20 to get portal. Yeah, I need to do that on all the ones I don't have portals for, and there is a few. Like I had can I search? I can't search like that. Wow, that's really icky. It turned really small. That's really icky. Holy. Oh, I really don't like that. But I had some. I have some. I have Netharian Slayer. I have both the... No. I don't. I had Court of... Was it Court of Stars I had? Yeah. I have Court of Stars. I don't have Vault of the Wardens. I have both the Val'sharah ones. I have Darkheart Thicket. That I can just write Val'sharah. Yeah, I have Darkheart Thicket and the other one. The Blackrock Hold. I lack the Azuna portals. Yeah, so there I need to do a few to get portals. This will be quite easy to get towards the end. We just went away. Yeah, you guys are impatient. You guys are like, sog. No one has Vault of the Wardens. Hello? Vault of the Wardens was never... Wait, is Vault of the Wardens now in Mythic Plus? Look at all these green cloaks. I don't even have the green one yet because I haven't done the quest. I haven't even done the quest for the green one yet. And I already have the red one. That's crazy. But I'm sorry. I need to do freaking really many research assignments. You get only the ones that were previously in Mythic Plus. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought so. Kind of weird. But that was fun. I probably shouldn't stay on for too much longer, even if I'm having a blast. Thank you for hanging. Also, Valor, Netharian Slayer, Court of Stars, Kara. No, sorry, when I said I don't mean Vault, I meant Archway. Or whatever it's called. That was a Mythic Plus. Wasn't it? I'm trying to think. Wasn't Archway Mythic Plus? Actually, wait, no. I don't recognize any of these bosses. Wow, I don't even remember this dungeon. I do remember. This is the one. Oh, this is the really annoying way where you have to like teleport around to get to him in the end. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't Legion. It wasn't, yeah. Scrubby, good night. Tuck. Thank you for today. Thank you. So I have 3. And 4. So I need Karazhan, Pulse of Valor. Those are the only ones I need then. Because I have Court of Stars, and I have Blackrock Hold, and I have Darkheart Thickets. And Nether is there. Oh, how exciting. I have mail. And the post has arrived. Oh, ain't no way. Look at that. More currency. Oh, heading off to bed as well. Good night. Good night, Chrisette! Thank you again so much for the raid! That's super cool of you. Sleep well. Inspect you. Oh, you're wearing the green one. Yeah, the cloak is really cool. Promotes a leader. What? Oh, actually, you know what? This transmog is good, but you need to fix your weapons. But the weapons match the hair? Kim would not approve. This is not color matching. Everything else is giga cool without the weapons though. I like the Eladari tabard and the cloak. These cloaks are so good. Yeah, thank you. Sleep well. Tuck tuck. Nice tuck, Chrisetin. Tok tok. This is not the green mog. What do you mean? But it looks green. Or I mean, I meant you have a green transmog. Yes, chat, you need to tuck me into bed. No, Gladden has 47% versatility. I don't know how much versatility that actually is. But he's got 47% versa. I have very little versa. You can't do that, you're a girl. Huh? What do you mean? It's not the green set, it's the Headless Horseman. No, but I didn't mean that it was a green. I just meant that it's a green. It's green. You're wearing lots of different pieces. The Headless Horseman shoulders. And then you're wearing a tabard, so I can't even see what else you're wearing. Wait! You can get the thing without the headpiece. How do you get the color without the headpiece? I thought the color was attached to the headpiece. That's why we got two different headpieces. Or is that the cloak that has the color? Oh, it's a cloak that has a collar. There's a red one here as well. These are cool. No, we're not doing a quick +2. I need sustenance. Nils, you don't want to keep me from my chicken nuggets, do you? But there was something I was gonna do and I don't remember what it was. But yeah, I think I need to start buying things for bronze. There's literally no reason for me to not buy things, right?
I'll listen.
Where are all the mounts?
Farewell.
That's class mounts. I don't care about class mounts. The normal mount. Beastmaster. Here we go. So many mounts. I should just start getting them. Hey bros, to the last day and then forget to spend. I would be so sad if I did that. When I have 500,000, I'm gonna start buying things. And you know what I want? Ah! I can finally get this one. I can finally get the green one. Also these. Oh, they're so beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I already have midnight, but this one. Oh, I get chills. I mean, look how gorgeous. Lumi! Oh my god, I kicked the cat. I'm a bad person. Thank you. I was trying to get a cat. Sorry, I failed. Why are we canceling me? No, I haven't done anything wrong. Okay, there's too many cats. Lumi's panicking. There's too many cats in us right now. Can everyone just chill, please? Guys, thank you so much for today. It was really fun. Holy, it was almost a 6-hour stream on a Wednesday. That's absurd. CSI. 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 You're not gonna say bye? Hi. He doesn't care. I have 3 cats that are literally just outside a camera, like camera view. I shit you not. Look. Oh, this was a really fuzzy picture. But, really fuzzy. Look, it's literally 3 cats. 1, 2, 3. They're just beside me. Hello, Navilo. Welcome on in. How's it going? The cat cam would be huge. Yeah, I know. But the cat cams are hard because my cats are never like in the same spot. They're never in the same spot. Seriously. They're so preoccupied with themselves, they don't even care about me. Kitten is too interesting right now. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad all the cats are having a fun time. What are you guys gonna do in voice chat? I wanna know now. What are you doing in voice chat? Spill the beans. Spill the beans though. Oh my god, how is Apollo still online? Crazy gal. She's been doing so many long streams for the subathon. Misclicked earlier on Val's server, no one saw it. Oh, you were. Hey guys, no fighting! Not fighting, but almost. Hey! This was the only cat I managed to get. Okay, you say bye-bye. Say bye-bye, chat. Loki. Cat say bye-bye, Loki. The other cat's yeeted. Mwah. Ow. Hey. Fighting. Okay. Thank you for today. I will see you on Saturday. I am not streaming on Sunday this week. I am changing my stuffs around. I'll be back on Saturday instead. Saturday stream, bit of a Sunday stream. Cat attack. Someone knows 5 right now, let's say right now. Then I will do a pumpkin doodle next stream. Then I will do a pumpkin doodle next stream for them. Now, that is exactly what would happen. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Well, I'm gonna eat food and then I'm going to sleep. But I thank you all very much for today. If you're new here and you want to hang out outside of stream, we have a Discord channel. There's an application to join, but just put like a smiley face in or whatever. It's just to stop hate raids. Yeah, we could raid Lou. We can raid Lou. Bye! See you guys on Saturday. Thank you very, very much for today. I had a blast. Thank you. Take care. Go tuck yourselves in. Tuck, tuck. I'll see you on Saturday. Bye! Bye! Good night.